talking about Jamaica right now?
No, but you said water Jamaica. It's not about summer.
That's what I heard on the news.
Brother, me say not
You don't have no proof.
That's why PMP have to tell him. I PMP are telling them something.
With them thing, man. I jump with a PMP.
All right, hear one more thing again. I hear one more thing again.
Pass that the stage a long time, brother.
There is
a filtration plant. One of us Tony lesser. Them have all over the place. Jamaica Park and the theater about it.
Me not talk about it, I talk about right now. What we are going on right now.
Listen, not go so brother, no practice with the lighting, man. Not go so.
Okay.
And if I hear that, say that.
Ask a question, you say just not go so. So make we hear what go on otherwise. Okay.
Listen, water commission today and clear the air. Water commission will need every water. Come and clear the air. Say a line, man.
And next thing we hear again.
I get reprimand for him come out, come say.
And next thing we hear again. Well, I know. And next thing we hear again. And next thing I'm here again, you have 20 surgery in the hospital, 20 office, like place where you do surgery in the hospital system. And out of the 20 of them is only 2 working in the whole of Jamaica.
Rubbish. That's foolishness.
Lato, you see me having that platform, yeah? Me not like the joker thing and thing. Because you see them thing that you feel you know. When you hear them thing there, no just jump and fall like brother. Google it.
No, like a politician.
Do research.
Rubbish.
You can't listen nothing from politician. Politician them tell life on both sides, brother.
I'm hearing it
from the politician know for yourself.
Yes, it's the mouth.
We shall
go up on the government website, go up on the JIS website, go check out the thing, man.
Go from Jamaica Information Center. Jamaica Information Center. Jamaica Information Service.
No, but these are the things that I hear about. You know, so ask
yeah, I hear it from the man in the street, brother. A room I have one with.
Lato don't really know better. That's the reason why. I don't think that's
Quickly, I can mute the person when them Gaza, them give a feedback.
All right, everybody mute to the mic. Mute to the mic, please. Mute to the mic. Everybody.
Okay. Go on, let me find some more. Go through now. Next person.
No, man, go on, man. You done?
Squitty, well, Chef, give me a minute before, because you see, reach a part where me not argue with people about politics again, because them people here, they don't make no sense. Lato, you hear everything bad, and you go look for some bad things where you hear about Jamaica. Can you... Sir, hold on, let me finish. I'm in an argument with not a soul tonight. Can you, because you hear all these bad things, and you go look up some of that bad things you can tell me on the platform we're here. Name 5 good things where you hear I come out of Jamaica for the last 5 years. Tell me 5 good things.
I don't know of none.
Go look up some good things and come back, Lato.
Lato, come down, Lato.
All right, hold on. Chef,
come down, man.
I don't know of none, man.
Come down, man.
Hold on, Lato. Pause there. Chef Wayne.
What me ask? What me ask? I want to know which part the money where the taxi hand cat man goes.
That's garbage. That is bullshit.
Hear the.
That's still a go on?
I don't know, because remember saying a portion of the taxi man, so me only that lift up.
Brother, me carry 2 bicycles to Jamaica the other day, I pick it out lights like a car, man, take out. Car, the electric bicycle, I bring 2 to Jamaica the other day, I have to get a light.
Sir, that is a motorized vehicle. That is a motorized vehicle. Hello?
It's a car in foreign.
It have a motor in it. It have a motor in it.
Hold on, original. Don't break it down. Don't break it down. Just pass to the reach to you. Chef.
And I can't see bullshit.
Lato, pass no Lato. Lato,
electric.
Pass done. Chef Wayne, go on.
As me say, more ask the PMP them where those money goes with the taxi hand cat, man. If it's in the back of the PMP pocket, or the hand man get some benefits from it. I was in Jamaica. I used to live in Jamaica back then, where I used to work and pay all my income tax, not income tax, but all my taxes, and under the PJ Patterson government, never get back a tax return. No, Jamaica get back tax return, right? And that's what the people them of Jamaica need to look at, where those money was back then.
Tap up the screen. Tap up the screen.
How they never used to get back none back then. The next thing, how Andrew Wallace can find so much money to fix up Jamaica? Why the PMP them cannot find none to fix up Jamaica? Then they want Jamaica to run. Me not take here so far politician, you know. Me go on website and read, and me go on the GIS and watch what's going on. So when some man talk about the water treatment or this and that, ask him where he live in the state, if it's the water coming from spring or it's same shit water and piss water, when piss come right back to him. Where I cook with. And they chemical it. Because if you don't believe me, tell him to buy one bucket of water and throw up on in car windshield in a sun hat and see if I don't pay whiteness on it. That's chemical. So stop let down my country, stop let down Jamaica. When the PMP them don't have nothing to do, they come and talk rubbish. When they don't have nothing to talk, they come and talk rubbish. See, they go for all the all stalwarts them and think they could bring them back, bring PMP back. PMP will never ever see the daylight of the Jamaica house plus Jamaica. You hear me?
Yeah,
they will never ever see that. The next thing I say before I leave, Prime Minister Andrew Holness, continue do what you're doing and make them run to the Obia man and rub oil all over them. Pray to God and God will deliver you. No Obia man can't deliver them to go in a Jamaica house. None.
All right. Hold it there now. Mute your mic, Chef. Yeah, mute your mic now, please. Ingram, step up. Ingram. Step up, Ingram.
Good night.
44 now, 48 the time up.
Yes, I just heard somebody was mentioning that Andrew Mark Golden dress or him look. Well, I will prefer to take an honest man as my prime minister in comparison to a dishonest man any day. And when I look at Mark Golding coming into politics, I see him as clean as a whistle. There's nobody pointing him out with an incredible argument, apart from saying he's a racist. He's white. Apart from saying he's white, not a racist, he's white. I don't know what the argument comes from otherwise. And I do not speak black and white. I am one of them. I believe in God Almighty made man on this earth, male and female, black, white, blue, and gold, whatever color you be. Yeah, and God and made, and you're equal like any other man. And your potential and whatever you have is determined by the pigmentation of your skin. So that's absolute garbage, and I wish the day would come when we stop it. And the question of old people, I just want to refresh your memory, and I'm not taking this as any, I'm just making it as responding to what they say about old people. But I don't believe in anybody. I heard some people was since night jeering the different old people based on their frailty and what have you. I think that's unfortunate. I remember distinctly when Edward Saga in his latter days, when he was coming on the stage, I remember seeing him coming on stage also. So it's a non-argument that I wish will stop those foolishness. It's unfortunate. We cannot relate. Let us lift our conversation a little more and relate to each other as human beings with a certain level of respect. On the issue of Mark Golding and what he proposed to Jamaica, let me also make a correction. That Mark Golding did not present a budget. Mark Golding, he take part in a budget debate, and he gave his alternative that what his party would do when he become prime minister. One of them is going to return the NHT to its core function. NHT was built. The NHT was formed to provide affordable housing for its contributors. I've just heard houses the other day was advertised up to two-bedroom home, up to the tune of 40 million Jamaican dollars. I want Jamaican to also take note of who are the major developers of housing in Jamaica today. It's very interesting to note who are the major developers of housing in Jamaica today. I want to also point out today that today, when I look in the Observer, I saw where they eventually concur that Jamaica did went through the last quarter of recession of negative growth, and if in that case negative decline, and in that case the country after two negative decline, the country will be under a recession. So I don't know where.
Hold on, let me ask that question before you go, because your time up. But let me ask you this. Me hear the news.
My time is up. My time is up. My time is up.
Yeah, man. But let me ask you this. You hear the news today from the finance minister and the parliament, so the country rebound from the
I saw it in the Observer. I said I saw it in the Observer.
Yeah, today.
And it was a nationwide also.
Yeah, it rebound from the two quarter. And I through the storm that them say. All right. Thank you for your input.
No, I've not spoken for 4 minutes. I did not speak for 4 minutes.
Yeah, man. You start at 4:44 and now at 4:49.
Quitty.
Yes, sir.
That man said Mark Golding is an honest man. How Mark Golding can show nothing when he won in Jamaica?
Chef, just hold it.
Honest people show things.
Hold the thought there. Hold the thought there, Chef. Look move to origin. Original or origin.
Squitty, get my name right. It's original goodie. One goodie never two. I drop that make Squitty. Don't pay me that mind. Listen.
All right, original. At 7:49 now.
Yeah, big up yourself, Squitty. I drop me make. Listen, I don't have time for argue with people like Ingram and Lato pinch away money, because these people are basically enemies of Jamaica, and I don't know if they hate Jamaica so much they can take a flight or a boat, or they can just swim away and go over Goat Island, go Haiti, go America, go somewhere else to live. Because if you have a man like Lato, we're going to come for the platform in the ear. Hello, sir.
Ingram,
I'm speaking. 1 more minute gone for my time. I go come on a platform. He hears nothing good that is taking place in this country, but him can highlight all the bad, right? You have a liar, wicked serpent like Ingram, who said Mark Golding did not go to a budget debate to present a budget. Right. But what did he? It wasn't an history class. He didn't go to the budget debate to present a thesis. He went to the budget debate to present a budget. Mark Golding is no good for Jamaica. When Ingram is going to talk about how people making fun of old people, nobody's making fun of old people. Because I know for a fact, everybody here wants to live till them old and grey until the good Lord comes. Right? But when you have wicked individuals like Pickers Gale, wicked individuals like KD Knight, who have done such great disservice to the people of Jamaica, that they are so tormented that in their last days that they should be home enjoying their grandchildren and singing out their last days. They are scrambling in their pampas, wet, a piss, and full of shit, to come on political platform to manipulate the young minds, to tell them what? What can the PNP offer to us that they did not offer to us in 18 and a half years? Nobody's talking about Mark Golding's skin color and discriminating against his skin color, but Mark Golding, who is from a lineage of slavery, have shown slavery mentality and behavior by putting a chain around a black man's neck, by blatantly lying to the people of Jamaica, referring to the Prime Minister as boy because why? He's from a black descendant, so he can't call a black man boy because he's white. Mark Golding don't even got him constituency. You have one of Mark Golding's biggest vlogger, Jam Views, still a shit in a bag and a thrown on the gully. Where is the progress? What can Mark Golding offer to us as young people? Mark Golding coming to is going to lend the moratorium for student loan. I pay student loan. So when I talk about you, Ingram, we're going on the student loan. It is 18 months after you finish studies before you start paying back your student loan. Mark Golding is now saying he's going to reorganize that and bring it down to 6 months. Or is that better? Moving it from 18 months to 6 months. Makes sense, Ingram. When our grandparents, our parents,
you have a minute to go.
We're a different generation, and we're not here for politics where politicians can offer us back food and $500 in an envelope. We want politicians who work and develop our country so that we ourselves in return can live and make a profitable life for ourselves. So your all-time politics, we're not going to bring out KD night and Pickers Gale them and them come chat and rain. But not frightened for them. Everybody have degree and masters now and PhD, so that them alone bright in a society where they can take poor people for fool. To hell with the PNP. And Mark Golding will never become Prime Minister of this country. So the burial spot where I look for an area circle, you're not going to get it. Right?
All right.
And
Let us know, my friend. Mute the mic. Love America. Love America.
Yeah.
Step up, my brother. Your time.
Yes, respect.
Me love how now
Alright.
when somebody attack. Me could grip it like that. Yeah.
All right, so
You have 190 people so far and listen.
So Ingram made reference to honesty on behalf of the leader of the opposition, right? So I want to know where is honesty when this man literally own a British passport, sit in the parliament for almost years, and knowing that it is not right to have dual citizenship in the parliament, right? Where is honesty in that, right? And where is honesty when this man, literally one of the richest man out of Jamaica, right? Where him have all him assets overseas in some sort of trust fund, so-called trust fund, right? But yet still, he's over there in different country doing big investment behind the Jamaican people back, right? Where is the honesty in that? You know what I mean? You see, this man, we need to start hold this man accountable, right? This man is just...
Send catching. What about the send catching? Something there with the thief.
You know what I mean? Look at the man constituency. For a rich man, right? Even if you spend 5% of what you have towards the people who you care, who elect you for a collect $20 million a year, right? And where is the honesty? You come out as an opposition leader and say the raise of pay was unjust, but you determined to hold on to it, right? You determined to hold on to it when everybody else roll it back and say, all right, it was unjust, right? Where is the honesty in that, right? And where is the honesty when time a member of his opposition party made mention of he's gonna feed the entire school system, right? When a other member come out and say them gonna feed a selected group. Where is the honesty in that? I don't know why this man claims say him love Jamaica, but him still find it hard to let go of this British monarchy. You know what I mean? Everybody's supposed to look into this and see that this man don't love Jamaica. This man is just acting out on behalf of the British who don't want to let go of Jamaica because they find Jamaica to be a price to them. And they have to have a puppet in order to hold on to the price. You know what I mean? Because the government want to move away from the monarch and this man is just holding back the process. Right?
All right, Love America, hold it there, sir. You will change your name to Love Jamaica, here. Gaza.
Yeah, good night, everyone.
Yeah, respect.
So, Ingram and Lotto, you know the problem. Our Prime Minister is from nothing to something. That's the problem. I come from a small background, and I do so much of Jamaica, it burn, you know. Bad, burn the PMP them, bad to them heart. You understand? I want to complain about it, $1,000. Say $1,000 not enough, but enough to understand. Enough to look on the small business people then. Remember when the PMP them I get raise up pay, you know. Minimum raise up pay, you know. I'll be a 400 and 300 and 600 and put on it, you know. And I try remember them something there, you know. At this manner, last year, this manner, you know, carry from 9,000 to 15,000, you know. What 600 I put on, 6,000 I put on it, you know. Last year, you know, bro. Brother. I don't know what, sit down and talk about the man, I don't know. Remember right now, you know, you work with a company, you know. Right now, you know, you have not forget when you done work, you know, because when a former prime minister protect the boss them and set up the country and put the people in for contract work, you know. So when people stop working, you have nothing to forget, you know. And if you sign a 6-month contract and you work a 6 months up, people then must sign you back. They can't go your yard. So if you show us a brother, Uno is nothing more than wicked. I want to know, Uno well I know that Mark Golding don't fit turn a prime minister. But that's true Andrew is not coming from a rich background and then coming from a poor background and rich, Uno don't like it. But anyway, typically black people, you know, that's how we stay, you know. We fight with one another, you know. We don't help build one another, you know. We fight with one another. So remember the time when Edward Siaka did make a little speech and said this black scandal bag, when he never did appropriate, and so no beat him bad and say racist on this. But now, on our hands and gloves, a white man. Remember, his father is a part of the slave master, you know. But you know, welcoming to come run black people. And he make sure showing his sign, you know. When he big stone but he stay with the shackle on him hand, you know. But him release, you know. This man I know nothing about ancestor, they can talk about ancestor. But this man a go and left our country, man. Thank you, sir.
All right, respect, sir. Mute your mic, please. Protecting.
Good evening, gentle people. Good night. How you do?
Yeah, man. Respect. Welcome.
Original good day, Bracy. Mr. Ingram and Mr. Lato Pinch.
Yeah, man. Respect.
Now, it is quite strange that Mr. Ingram, since you have taken on this position to rail against his black brother while he embraces the white plantocracy. It's quite mysterious that Mr. Lato can identify 5 good things in Jamaica going on now. but he can identify a million things that have gone
The
wrong.
screen. Bless up the screen and tap up the screen.
Now, Mr. Golden, as Mr. Ingram is putting him across, as this pure lily white representation of holiness. Mr. Ingram, aren't you concerned that the man who have robbed and orchestrated the robbery of 44,000 Jamaicans, the man who lives currently in a house that was once owned by one of those who were finsacked, aren't you concerned that if this man leads Jamaica, we might go down to the gutter? Aren't you concerned, Mr. Ingram and Mr. Lato, that this man who after him rob everything he could, him carry them outside the country, go put them in all sort of trust so that nobody can look into them? Aren't you concerned that after robbing 44,000 Jamaicans, when he was asked just the week past about Finsack, he said that it was so long ago and he had no part to play in it. When he himself, just 2023, said that he is one of the main architects as a financial constructor engineer, and him help Omar Davis to organize Finsack out of him own mouth. You're not concerned about that? Aren't you concerned that Mr. Golden went to a budget presentation, but after he was asked about the numbers that he didn't present, he later said that, oh, I went to a budget presentation, but I didn't go with a budget? Aren't you concerned, Mr. Ingram and Mr. Lato, that Mr. Golden has been hoodwinking the Jamaican people in an effort to slide by into the center of power in Jamaica? Aren't you concerned? Aren't you concerned that this man who offers himself a leadership in Jamaica can't even lead the little party that he might lead? Him can't even lead 14 sheeps. But you expect him to come and lead 3 million people? Aren't you concerned, people who support the PMP, that you have sold out Jamaica just to embrace this man who was sent here to destabilize Jamaica? Aren't you concerned that instead we're moving forward, he's standing in the way as a stumbling block to constitutional reform and other reforms in the society? Mr. Ingram, you should be ashamed of yourself that you're standing beside a man who call you Prime Minister boy, your own black brother. You should be ashamed of yourself who refer to this man who refer to Jamaicans as the little lady and the little youth. You should be ashamed of yourself that after him rob you, him come back and say making money long time. And this is the man you want to embrace to lead Jamaica? Don't you think we should be careful of anything that come out of Mr. Golden mouth? Because he has proven himself to be the main liar on the face of the earth. This week him say one thing, next week him change his mind, and the other week or something else. He just sways with the wind. He's unstable in all his ways, and therefore he cannot be a leader, because leadership requires stable hand and steadiness. Aren't you concerned that Mr. Golden is presenting himself like him have a brain hemorrhage, Mr. Ingram? You don't realize there's something wrong with him? Aren't you concerned that the instability that Mr. Golden engenders in the PMP will spread like wildfire in Jamaica, especially when the global community is at war and we need stability to lead? Aren't you concerned about that?
The time up now, my brother. Hold it there, sir. A good speech.
Where's it going?
All right, brace it.
Where's it going?
Brace it. Hold on,
Yeah, man.
you see coming.
Yeah,
Hold
man.
on, Ingram.
How far phone I make nice there?
Hey, I want to mute on the mic on the phone, man, please. Brace it.
Pick up the self-protecting JA. Look at most men after but I say nothing. Because after Jamaica listen to your presentation, after Ingram listen to your presentation, you understand me? Because him come and him talk about the honest Mark Golden. Mark Golden right now have a import company named Rerum, where import goods in Jamaica. He might import the high sugar content drinks. He might import rice. He might import down to drinking water. And nobody never know about his company. If Lawrence Rowe never talk about it, we wouldn't know. And we have to make case and get rid of the Integrity Commission. Because all know, they no run go look into that. But when they hear say, oh, did a bill within 12 hours, them on the site. You understand? And all them live pan is the Prime Minister And we have a dirty opposition leader, and we not pay no respect to him. Because none of the comrades they not pay respect to him. They class him, then class him wife. Sometimes if we could do anything about it, we would have to do something about it, but we not have the power. You understand? And this man we are going to talk about him going to return housing trust to its core function. Housing trust was instituted to provide housing for its contributors, not for the people who stand one side, don't do nothing, don't contribute nothing, but I wait for go pay 2 years worth of rent and becomes qualified. And that housing trust make for. And if Ingram thinks say, if Mark Golding are going to bring it back to his core function, and that is his plan. Ingram is a worthless man. You understand me? And the 5 things where the next brother say, he can't find 5 things where the Labour Party do, but he can't find a million. Let me help you with a few. I can name more than 5, but I'm going to tell you 5. This government bringing in public transportation, bus, hundreds at a time. He might buy garbage truck, 100. He might buy fire truck, he might build fire station, he might build police station, courthouse, municipality building. He might spend 40 billion for road repair. You know see them, there's something you not hear about none of them. You are come contact about water. Let me tell you something. He's a president for a farmers group. Well, me not the president no more, but I'm still active in there. And we have scientists come from Ethiopia, Costa Rica, Mexico, and we have students from the University of Texas. Then come and then test the water. And then so they know that Jamaica have the second best drinking water in the entire world. Did you know that? And if you think I lie, me I tell you, can go Google Alligator Head Foundation and ask them questions, because I them bring in the scientists, them come at Jamaica. You understand me? The British man stand up in the way of Jamaica becoming republic. He said him have to go pray and meditate. First he say no, you can have 1 foot in and 1 foot out of Master King Yard. But at the same time, before him can give up in British citizenship, he have to go pray and meditate and ask God. He not tell we if him pray and meditate and where God say it, you know. He not tell we yet, and he not prove when born, and he not prove saying give up in British citizenship yet. So how honest can it be?
Yes, sir, your time up. Pause it there, so no, my brother.
Yeah, we want to hear from that.
Lato, your time.
Up. All right. Me here want to go on in a little bit of a racist argument earlier. So what we want to realize now, I wonder if when we did born, my I did blind. Because I sure know, I did know a man, then call him Edward Siaga. Want to call, you know, if Edward Siaga was a white man or a black man, but I surely know in my eyesight and my knowledge, he is a white man. He is a white man. That all JLP supporter did support the white man. So don't call Mr. Mande no white man, because Edward Siaga look whiter than him. Number 2, make we pass that for when I deal with racial equity right now. Make we pass that right now. You're talking about let me write it down here. Seems. It was talking about seems. But it seems like you don't realize how much crime happened in Jamaica from January until today. It seems like you don't understand how many people died from innocent death in Jamaica from the year start until today. There's no other island in the island. Nowhere have the amount of crime that Jamaica have since here.
Wow.
No. Nowhere.
Make him talk, man. Make him talk.
No. When you're talking about crime, that is one of the biggest portfolio Jamaica should have, the Prime Minister should have in her hand right now. And it's not going nowhere, because when you have people, 1,000 people and more.
You know, you say crime gone on 35%, murder.
When you have 1,000, don't my time, please.
Don't come in on my time. When you have 1,000 people a dead a year, and you guys telling to human beings you have knowledge. Because no island with 3 million people shouldn't have 1,600, 1,400, 1,300, 1,200 per year in a little country like that. You understand what I'm saying? We you don't talk about the people that is running away from Jamaica. For the last 2-3 years, you have hundreds of people, thousands of people that run away from Jamaica. Run away. Why they are running? Why are they running away? It's because Jamaica is bad or Jamaica is good. Why they running away?
You are one of them.
They are running away. Why they are running away? You have a minute left, my brother. You have a minute. Why are they running away? If it was so great, why are these people crying today, bawling for sufferation? The poor, especially the poor people, them. I'm not talking about the big man, them. The man, them are big. I'm not talking about the man, them are big. I'm not talking about the poor people, the Jamaican poor people, them. Like, no water. People in Jamaica have to carry water upon their head in these modern days. They might walk and buy black drum and give the people them before they run water pipe that people can turn on. Nobody should in Jamaica can turn on a pipe and get water for bed. You should not be able to go through black drum and serve water. That is garbage. Anytime you see water in Jamaica, then we can talk.
Hold on, listen now.
Jamaica is a land of food and water.
Mr. Vegas.
Listen to me. Listen.
All right.
Hold on. Give me a 2-minute talk and then I jump the box so you can't be Mr. Vegas.
All right. Hold on, let me play something before the move.
Lato, so you don't know Jamaica land of food and water?
Let me play something before the move.
If you use drum, black drum.
Lato.
The PMP party never know that.
Brother,
Why the party never know that?
Something.
We shouldn't have black drum in every house and government to buy drum the people to get water.
So the PMP party never know that.
Pass on the mic, brother. Listen to this.
National Party have a few persons that seek to direct the party in ways that I am not in. I think the People's National Party have a few persons that seek to direct the party to re-energize those who are of positive outlook and those who are of national outlook to stand against the minority that seek only power. But there are individuals within the party that I don't see fitting. There's about 2 or 3 people in the PNP that I would never vote for. Never vote for. The PNP cannot move the country where we need it to go.
I cry for that, so that, you know. What want to say about that?
A three people alone they have. When I vote on a whole Jamaica, 3 people.
Well, I cry for that, so that. Them say 3 people that would never vote for.
You can't put them 3 people in you can't put those 3 people in like in a garbage.
Listen, you know, lot of
Them are Mark Goal in Lato. So obviously, you know.
If a Mark Goal is one of them, if a Mark Goal is one of them,
your time. Hold on, Lato. Pause, Lato.
Hold on, Lato.
Your time.
1 minute. What am I say?
Lato,
Your time, out, man.
Lato, hear me say.
When you come on back, you talk.
Lato, hear me say. PMP been a part of it 18 years. So why don't you give people them water? So why you want Andrew just give everybody water one time? So only enough for 18 years.
Gaza, hold on, man. Make Chef talk and then we'll come down to you now. Chef, your time.
Lato. This is for Lato. This is for Lato. May I ask him a question? Because Mrs. say, you know, live in Jamaica. And in the state, right?
Yes.
No crime, no harm, no fire there.
Every day.
All right.
But millions of people live here.
Hold on, done this one. May I ask you a question? Out of your brother will have your skin color, and we hear him living at the same yard, and the next man out the road. Who would you prefer to oversee your business?
No. I want to talk.
Yes,
Lato, hold on, man. Lato, make him man talk, no brother.
The man ask me a question. The man want me answer.
Me ask you a question. Out to your brother will live in your yard, or a white man out there, who do you want to run your business?
Who would I want to run my business?
Yes.
Just the same way how Michael Manley was there and Siaga was there, and then didn't take Michael Manley, but then pick Siaga. I see him picking a one right
now. Answer a question, man. Just answer me. Not about Michael Manley or Siaga. May I ask you a question? Out to your brother or the white man out there, which one you that pick for you run your business?
The man who fit to do it.
All right, sir. We're done with you. We're done with you because you see you don't have much sense.
The man who fit to do it. Now give the man the job.
You want to step down, chef?
Mute to Mike, sir. We're done with you. Because you need to come down.
The man will fit to do it, they'll give you job.
Brother thing this. Man don't talk,
you don't have much sense.
But chef, when you say you want to step down?
Let me tell you something. Lato and Mr. Ingram. You don't need to go and look back on yourself and see what I'm talking about. No, Donald Trump now have no black man in a cabinet. That means that America not run by non-black people.
No go so.
Tell me a black man. Donald Trump.
The housing minister is a black man. The housing minister in the Donald Trump thing is a black man. The housing minister. Housing minister.
Why name?
Check it out. You go check it out when you don't talk.
That are the first time he wrote. That are the first time. This not that this time, sir.
FBI boy is a black boy too.
Pause this, chef. Pause this, sir. Lato, pause this, sir. Ingram.
Look at the boss man. Boss man, my 4 minutes up here to sir.
Because you involve people in your thing and stretch out the time.
Me agree with that.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much.
You know, for I'm very your time, brother. I'm telling you all the while. The time now stop.
Thank you very much.
No, I
want to exalt my Jamaican brothers and sisters.
Who wants to step down and bring up Vegas?
I want to exalt my.
Let me step down.
I want to
you can jump in back
after,
after, yeah? Respect.
I want to exalt my brother and sister tonight to stop attacking each other.
Which is right.
I see the propensity to attack. And this is what the same thing that is leading to the crime and violence that is in this society. Our propensity to attack and to be disrespectful to each other. That is what's leading to the level of crime and violence in this country.
Hold on, Gatekeeper. May I try to bring up Mr. Vegas? Hold on there.
And little more, it leads to crime and violence, the escalation of crime and violence. See if you can find it in you. To look at the issues in Jamaica, the issues affecting the country of Jamaica, and speak to them and address them. Leave and stop getting personal. For example, people looking at me and referring to me, all my life, I have cherished a character, a life of dignity and respect, of integrity. I have 8 children. I mean, you know, if I didn't mean much about politics, I wouldn't even continue this debate, you know. Because it's unfortunate. I have lived a life of integrity all my life. I have no reservation in declaring that every time. And I know the comments don't really touch me because my back is broad. But sometimes it really, you say, why would we descend to this gutter? What's the need for it? Why we have to descend to this gutter and try to label each other? You don't know that. I don't know no. You don't know me. And people ready to come. Stop it. When I see you guys on the road tomorrow morning, I just leave because a friend of mine. Talk every day, you know. The councillor of the farm division. The top JLP constituency in Maypen. That's my bonafide. I'm men in power. Me just left him a while and I drink together. Just left him a while. Me bonafide. Tomorrow we'll come to deal with something.
Well on it.
The
Diego,
foolishness,
well
man.
on it. Diego, send a request. Go on in that box. Abo. Want an next strong PMP.
Cut the foolishness.
Anyone at the debate? All right. Yeah, continue, brother. Continue.
This
Go on, talk, no, man. Diego, India, Ingram, talk. Have a minute.
is what
Gaza, pause the mic.
Gaza, pause your mic. Ingram, talk, no?
leading to the
Ingram.
level of crime in the society. You must be able to see a man defend PMP in different PM go about in business. A man defend liberty, defend about in money and again. Right? I'm not making about the politics. The wicked things that done to this country. The abominable things that things are done to this country. No. Your people pay $200 to get a FinSec report. Why under God heaven you can't present the report? What is there to hide? Why the report can't be presented? Why the report can't be presented? You know, after
All right, hold it, Ingram. Hold it, now.
report.
Hold it,
Why?
Ingram. Hold it, now. Hold it, brother. Mute your mic.
Thank you.
Original. Go there.
All right, Ingram, I'm gonna tell you this. This is not church service. This called politics. PNP you can't use the mind game pan no labor right. Because when the labor rights wanted to do civilized politics and be institution proper, you no go down in the gutter. Now the labor rights come on for the sideline in the gutter and a beat sisters. Well, them days are gone. Gutter politics with them. Because Andrew forget in third terms and by any means necessary. So if you don't want to be a part of it, leave the ring. It's simple as that. Because when you're coming out, 200 million was spent on FinSec report. $2 billion. It cost the taxpayers money for Operation Pride. 200 million versus 2 billion. Do the maths. Can you say an accountant? And Mark Golding and Julian Robinson so shameless to go back in our parliament and I tell people about them and go bring it back Operation Pride. But we talk about integrity and morals. PNP and integrity and morals and decency and standards and character not got in line. Because Mark Golding, who should be the opposition leader, the office that Mark Golding holds is now DBDB office. And Mark Golding can go up on platform, go sit down with men who want to be women, but them a man who sit down on them platform and degrade the Prime Minister wife. I'm not even talking about Andrew. And then talk the most nastiest things about her. And Mark Golding as the opposition leader go up on platform, go skin teeth with these people every night. So what are you talking about integrity and moral? Mark Golding bring down the office of the opposition. When the she put out fake report, well, Lato run with, I say, oh shit, in a Jamaican water, that is not bringing down the Andrew Holness-led government, that is bringing down brand Jamaica. And Mark Golding can carry these people, go on this platform, go skin teeth with them. What kind of morals and integrity? Because what is it? It's win the election at any cost. I'm not mince no words, right? Can go up on Twitter and put a picture with babies in chairs in Africa and brand it as Jamaica. He's not bringing down Andrew Holness. He not bring down Labour Party. He might bring down brand Jamaica. And these are the people that Mark Golding associates himself with. Right? When Camilla, who is a known porn star, a thief, a woman have no integrity and no character because she started the fake news about shit in Jamaican water and Mark Golding they on picture and they on platform and skin teeth with these people. So where is the integrity? Mark Golding lack character. Mark Golding lie as something as simple as to say he has a British passport. Where's the character? When Mark Golding beat Andrew Holness for 4 years, I talk about corruption, and when corruption come at his door, Mark Golding went silent. When the mayor of the Kingston and St. Andrew Corporation and Mark Golding, General Secretary Dayton Campbell, I'm still away from my last week. I'm going to mince no words.
All right,
I'm going to allegedly.
That's an original Gooding.
Let me just finish at one point here. When they were caught in corruption, Mark Golding went mom and him hide from the media. So Mark Golding and Integrity got in one line. Okay, Ingram? So you come stay in the gutter or you come out. And I try to service this. I'm gonna come cry right here, so I'm a rest.
All right. There you go. Step up.
Heary. Squitty Wagwan.
Yeah, man. There you go and run a little thing. Yeah.
I beat the don't come for beat and teach, no man. You see, we have a set of people in this country who put on the green color. And them don't have no right to talk about morals in this country. Because they have let down this country time and time again. You understand? With dignity has fallen in the Jamaican Iraq's regime. You understand?
One to your mic.
You understand?
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, them come talk about morals and ethics. Now, we have with national heroes bold that we can bet any money say the stress. Oh, you rob the man $12 million. You understand? You and the administration and make it look like nothing in this world in the Caribbean with standards job. Make it talk about that. You understand? You have deprived the people them of so many things. Hold them constrained. We go back in a COVID or you hold them to constraints and them can't come out of them house, but yet still you go keep party with your big friend them. You understand what I say? You have dissed the Jamaican people them. You have robbed and ripped them. I will not go forgive you for that. You understand? Even though it seems as if we now can prosecute you. But we are going to show you in the poll say Jamaican people still hold a higher standards and we don't want a criminal around the country a control with tax dollars them. You understand what I say, Squitty? Every government will come in power, do a level of good. Is the level of negativity that you do determine if you stay in power or not. And clearly this man has shown that he doesn't have no integrity, he doesn't have any, this is not a law-abiding citizen. You understand what I say, Squitty? And it's full time now, we wake up. And the people must waking up and show this man say, we are going in the wrong direction and it is Mark Golding is going to put you on the right path.
Hold it there, sir. Gaza, we are come up protecting. Hold on, we are circling back. Gaza.
We know that you was bold. We know not come with it, you know. We know not come with it. But how much people to make dead in Finsack? How much people to make dead in Finsack? They come and talk about bold father dead. Andrew will take bold father money. A PMP take Finsack money and how much people dead. But people hang themselves, brother. Man, go fire and come down here, man.
Somebody mic I make nice.
Most people lose their life in a Finsack or kill themselves. And homeless. A 40 business get locked down. Brother? You think the people are idiot?
You done, brother?
Yeah, man. I just correct him, man. Yeah, man.
All right. Protecting JA.
Diego, me no expect no better from you. No better at all. The evidence have shown that even before you see Bolt money reach SSL, the money was stolen. The money was stolen by Bolt's friend, Jean Panton. But you know who is Jean Panton? It's Fitz Jackson's ex-girlfriend. Fitz Jackson did there with her while she had thief money. The question you need to ask, Mr. Diego, is did Jean Panton thief the money and give Fitz Jackson for run election over South St. Catherine? Why would not ask that the question there? We not come up with no nonsense. Did Andrew Holness know say Bolt did I go invest his money somewhere? Isn't Andrew Holness just an investor just like Mark Golding or anybody else? That him investment reach maturity. And as the natural order of investments like those, SSL is not a bank. So once it reach maturity and the contract close, it have to go back to a commercial bank. Why are you so terrible? Why don't you want to talk about Mark Golding robbing the 44,000 Jamaicans? Why would you not want to talk about that? All of a sudden, mysteriously, he forget that he was a part of FinSac. Mysteriously, he forgets him engineer FinSac. Which people in Jamaica suffer about you, Diego? Because you don't want the parish council no more go collect brown envelope on the becks. Because when you can't go over Spanish Town no more, go to the transportation depot over JUTC, go collect brown envelope on the becks. Eh? Which report you not talk about? Release report. FinSac report was not done. You know why, Mr. Ingram? Because when the PNP come back in on power in 2012, they did not fund the commission to complete the rest of their job. And by the time JLP came back in power in 2016, 2 of the 3 commissioners them dead. And so it wasn't feasible any further for you to go recall witnesses in order to publish a report. There was no report, and that is the reason why Minister Nigel Clark released the transcript from the testimonies of the witnesses that presented themselves. Why we won't be honest? We can't even be honest. We can't even face up the truth. The PMP is not good for Jamaica. 18 and a half years, then 4.5 years is 23 years together. The one where did up in Lato, oh, him still there. Lato, why is it that in 2025 the Prime Minister just run water pipe at some people yard and light in some community? If the PMP did do that, he would have to do that now. Operation Pride was $16 billion. And when Operation Pride done, 8 billion out of the 16 billion was missing. Going in somebody's pocket. Today, dear Andrew Holness affair correct Operation Pride foolishness. People just get title in Operation Pride. Road just a cut in some of the community them pan the land them want to give people in Operation Pride. Light just a run in some of the land them want to give Operation Pride, and water and sewage just a run go there. Only destructive so. The money missing and the work is not done. But we don't want to talk about Operation Pride. We don't come now and shake down NHT to revisit Operation Pride. Why? Because that's so alone you can get to leak out government money. Figure no cronies. So Mr. Diego might enlighten you, sir. Andrew Wallace will win the next election. And you see, because you're worthless and you're lazy and you don't want to work, you're not going to survive in the new Jamaica. So you better go look at work, master.
All right. Wallet is a protecting. Bracy.
Yeah, man.
Bless up. Step up.
They go for the self-labor right. Labor right are people we have to be proud every time. We have a prime minister to be proud of. And we have a country we love. And we now bring it down and we now follow no full workless PNP and bring down the country. Now we're prime minister. The People's National Party, from them leader to them blogger to them follower up on the street. Every one of them disrespect the prime minister, you call him thief. Right? Your bloggers them call him thief. Dayton Campbell call him thief on political platform. Then Mark Golding gone America gone demonstrate against the Prime Minister of Jamaica. What kind of more workless you can find people than them there? I can't talk about. Look on Operation Pride. I have to remember sitting. The same man what if the Operation Pride money for him that and now go for representational politics. Only in Jamaica and only in the People's National Party, because if a Labour Party now use her. Because we have integrity, decency, morals. You understand? That's what Jamaica Labour Party have. And that the fool one we call himself Lato. You better go try win the Lato. And that may I try to tell you. And the idiot one when named Diego, you steer the boy, yeah, Diego. You think you're not on Diego, yeah? You're not on Diego, yeah? You get me I tell you? I talk about him FinSac report and all them damn foolishness. Oh, that I go help Jamaica after PNP lock down over 40. Every factory lock down in Jamaica, PNP lock them down, you know. Then lock down Goodyear. Andrew Holness a build back urban center there. Then lock down all the free zone, all of them the Cremo, all of them the place then lock down. You understand? Put people out of work. No, no contact about you no love poor people and I go on like you can't do nothing for Jamaica. What you can do for Jamaica? Mark Golding rob Jamaica people in a FinSac, him a the FinSac engineer, and he carry all that money go and hide overseas and invest in other country. He get 20 million a year for constituency development fund. Why do it in community? And them the people who not follow workless people, insure up his money, give it down them. And that's why I don't want him. You understand? Because I think you can share up the 20 million a year, give you know. For name chicken back and something, see. I want to have to behave on yourself because we know say I want to commit crime them. You hear what I tell us? You see the investment in the security force of Jamaica? You see it? We are watching the land, the air, and the sea. You understand me? So no place now they have to know now, no. You see, if I did have the power, Mark Golden would have to go to prison. Because after Finsack and in Ghana, Bahamas got invest. And when they invest over there, the parliament over there don't know nothing about the investment we carry on in the country, you know. You hear me tell you, he have two failing business and he have a company in Jamaica where import goods from overseas. And the IC, you know, see if you go question it. And when you look at dirty PNP, you come talk about integrity and we don't have no respect for none of that.
All right, your time up now, my brother. Hold it there, sir. Hold it there, sir. Hold it there, sir. Lato.
Up. Yes, Mr. Big Man. All right, sir. Well, let me tell you something now. I was born winning the lottery, my brother. And my parents are born from Pussy and the Khaki, PNP. I'm born win the lottery. The way I'm born win the lottery, and the will when they were passing away, they left some place to give some labor right. Because they never know if they live. So we have to give them a place to live and give them land for them to work. Even right now, in Jamaica, I have some labor right where I up on my place. So I give them a place for them to go and work. And I love labor right. Love my friend them. Pick up my friend them. Now, as you were saying this and you were saying that, the whole thing we may talk about is that Jamaican people need better. Now, we have a thing we are going to Jamaica, you know, where enough Jamaican never realize, because I don't know if you guys start to understand what's going on in Jamaica. There's lots of money spending in Jamaica. Millions of US dollars. Millions of US dollars is spending in Jamaica. But one thing when me know, as I said, that idiot lot today. Let me tell you what I idiot lot I know. The Chinese man money I spend. The Chinese man money I hit a spend.
We don't want the Batman money.
Hold on, Mason. Mute your mic, man. We could keep it.
You see, if a Chinese man wasn't spending his money, Jamaica wouldn't even look like the way it look like today. But that's true, the Chinese man is spending money. And all these roads that the Chinese man have built at Jamaica, where they put toll pan. We are pay for the toll. And we are pay for the road. And we now go to pay all when me dead and gone, and you pick me dead and gone, and you pick me dead and gone. We still are going to work and pay for that same road. So, for we money no good, we money no value nothing. That's why I say today, them have to build 5,000. Next time, if your prime minister should ever win, next money you make is a $10,000 bill. Because our money gone to zero. Zero. As Marcus Garvey that say, any nation have to depend on the next nation to feed them. They must turn them people into slave. And that is what Jamaica is going to right now. The people of Jamaica don't realize that they're going into a place of slavery. We're not producing nothing for ourselves. We're not doing nothing for ourselves. We're talking about Andrew Holden is just good. Andrew Holden put on in Clarks and put on in Clarks. And Andrew Holden is this. We don't worry about who put on clothes. Because the rich man, when we know a foreigner, we don't have no clothes of him, shoes here. And him own all of the building them on the road. All of the pretty condo on the road. And that man, they went shoes there. And he used one piece of wire tie up it. And him miss it only condo them. And him miss it more time sweep out the backyard. So the man, we have the heap of pretty clothes on him, not no money. You know, put on clothes for your money. And them the man, they know about, when me hear about, me don't know about Mark Golden, but when me hear about him, he might come from liar, he might come from a rich family, plus Jamaica have a big connection to England. So Jamaica and England connect. So that's why when Bob Cartel are doing court the other day, it have to end up go England go resolve. And at Jamaica it happen. At Jamaica everything happen, you know. But you still wait have to go for resolve. England. So having a passport of England, I know nothing for Jamaica and England right now, same way. And he's saying born at Jamaica. So if he's born at Jamaica, he must be Jamaican. But I want to come from England, I want to come from Europe, he's born at Jamaica. So him say. And he have a passport saying have a Jamaica passport now, so he's born at Jamaica. And if he parents is born at England. No, so you check me at 2 minutes, you check me, but no. Realize that
2 minutes, man. I have time, brother. See my phone here.
You know time, right, brother?
I have 2 phones. One me I look pan and one in my hand.
Okay, go through.
I have one big clock right over my head, sir.
Go through.
Come in, Savi.
Bless up panel, bless up audience.
Yes,
bless up.
Yeah, man. If a man have a reason on them type of platform, yeah, where we have almost 400 people, I think we have to do a little better with getting some of the information together. You see what I say? Because remember, say we not just reason for it impact we as individual. We have put out something. You see what I say? So when you try to educate people, it can't be selfish and confined to just you. Now, when a person talk about the highway or the road then belongs to the Chinese, the road then belongs to the Chinese them. Well, if you just do a quick search, you will see even the government sell start the other day upon Jamaica or transnational. So when you look at even those things, that's simple understanding when it comes down to that, who basically control the roads them. Yeah. When you look at the tolls them put up on the roads, then we'll understand why the tolls them up on the road. Yeah. So we have to be very careful when we just sensationalize the reasoning and mislead people. Now, in terms of Jamaica is such a bad, why Mark Gordon want to stay here? Why him not have no house here? Him not have no assets here? Why him want to stay here? Him shipping business overseas and everything. So why he wants to stay here if it is such a bad place? Should we look at that and say, oh, he wants to stay here because him see the NIR fat up, yeah? He wants to stay here because he already line this pocket in the FinSac or the economic meltdown in the 90s. That's why he wants to stay here. Is he trying to look for another opportunity to reline this pocket? Those are the questions that we must ask. We can't get emotional with the reasoning and distance yourself from the facts. The facts remain, say, this man I want to represent we, and this is not about race. It's not about race. It's about how the man is disrespectful to us as Jamaicans. It's about how the man came out or introduced himself to it. You see? So when you introduce yourself to people that way, and behind that you're running around platforms talking about deal with labor right wicked, because they're not gonna give it up so easy. You as a man where your ancestors known to bring violence against black people, and you come and instigate violence against black people at this point with a chain that take off a man, the car put on around a man, whatever the hell you were doing. You understand? And the way you speak to black people, the way you call even Venetia a traitor. One time we come from the days when a political statement like that would have been detrimental to somebody. When you label somebody as a traitor, with no reservation. So when you talk about we racist against this or we are bring up racism in Twitter and everything, he's the one who basically brought this onto himself. And we cannot look at him no other way. So I think it is disappointing when people try to equate. And there was a white man, and as do we disagree with Michael Manley's policies, yeah, we now ever there only a bonfire for Michael Manley as I'm a white man and he shouldn't represent we I'm a white man. No, we not say that. We speak on Michael Manley's policies. We speak on Edward Siaga's policies, but this man interjected race into this thing. He's the one who did that. He's the one who run guy Poco Church. I met the man at Poco drum him, and I can sit and then I take microphone about our ancestors suffered and bled and felt and all the our ancestors are not your ancestors, brother. So when you're talking about race and when you're ready for us now to live peacefully, you have to look yourself first in the mirror, Mr. Ingram, and say, have I been behaving civil with my brothers and sisters who were just coming around your space that you're in or shared, and just speaking on issues, and you guys turned it into like we were enemies. And now, you know, I feel good to hear you saying, yo, let us just live good. Of course, I that want. Of course, I that type of reason that we want. You think so we want the platform of disrespect? Let me just line. I think we don't want the platform I tell people this and people I tell you about that. No, because I end of the politics, brother. So we appreciate you. I say that now, and we look forward to you spreading that same message when you go on the PMP platforms.
All right, Father, sir. Ingram, step up. Ingram.
Yeah, man.
Step up.
I'm back. I'm happy to hear Vegas mentioning Vegas. I am a consistent person. You can never know. Truth. No one can suggest that they hear me in the gutter with anybody. When people come with a guttery attitude, I just totally ignored and I maintain it fully. Because I have 8 children, so I don't live in politics alone. Politics is something I love, but I don't live politics alone. My children and grandchildren look up to me, so I have something important thing to live for. I appreciate being on this live I was here last night, and I really realized that this life is a very exciting life, widespread life. And I cannot leave here tonight while I hear everybody talking about the principles and integrity and the importance of honesty and what have you. Jamaica, the law in Jamaica dictate that if you work in government at a certain level, there is something that is called a statutory declaration that you must present. A statutory declaration is something you present every year to an authority whose duty is to look at it, and then your obligation as the person must prove how you come by the wealth that you declare. That is what the statutory declaration is in Jamaica, and that law still maintains Jamaica. Now, this administration put in place, restructure this organization and put it in place and warn people that we must I'm happy for the opportunity to remind us all here tonight that the laws in Jamaica dictate that there's an integrity commission, that persons who work in government and at a certain level in government must maintain and present their statutory declaration on an annual basis. And your obligation under that law is to prove how you amass the wealth you have. And right now in Jamaica, we have an unfortunate situation where our present Prime Minister, his statutory declaration is not certified for the past 3 going 4 years now. There's a rubbish I'm hearing, absolute rubbish, about Mark Golding having billions of dollars. Any Jamaican, you can have multi-billion. No problem is that. Any amount of money, you have no issue. The issue is you must be able to declare how you come by the money that you have. That is the crux of the matter. So look, I hear about the bad mind argument. I don't know what the bad mind people for. Your obligation before this commission is to declare how you arrive at the wealth that you must. And that is crucial. I personally talk all the while, or I heard the Prime Minister one night on TVJ giving a present of a contribution of $3 million from his charity organization. And when I look at about the report is saying he didn't have a charity. Something is wrong there. Let me also explain this.
I think hold it there till you come on again. The time.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, man. Original, goodie. Step up.
Ingram, pack it up. The statutory declaration, the charity, the 28 bank account, it's a dead horse. Nobody cares. The The polls state that Jamaicans do not care one rat's ass about the Integrity Commission and what they say about the Prime Minister. So try something else. What are the policies of Mark Golding? What substantial policy, change breaking policy is Mark Golding going to bring to the people of Jamaica? Right? What change is going to bring to the young people? Mark Golding promised us that he was going to bring the threshold to $3 million. This is what the young people wanted to hear about in the budget debate. Mark Golding said nothing of it because he don't really care about young people and ways to better the life of young people or the common citizen. No, when Mark Golding realized and people are asking, but sir, you did say you're going to bring the threshold to $3 million. Oh, we are reviewing it. Huh? You are reviewing it now. After the budget presentation, when you had almost 4 years, a year Diego talking about what Andrew Holness did in COVID. Sir, what Andrew Holness did before 2020 does not matter because the Jamaican people gave him a resounding yes on September 3rd, 2020. 49-14, lest we not forget. So whatever happened before 2016, we not care. We don't want to hear about it. We not business. We are talking about this present term. So a lot of you all forgot that. So we're not going to talk about in 2016, he did this. We don't care. September 3rd, 2020, the Jamaican people gave him a resounding yes of 49-14. And if the Jamaican Party was so serious, it would have been 50-13 because Lisa would have lost those seats. But we just make them go on with that. Right? Mark Golding have nothing in integrity. Lato, you don't know nothing. You just talk out of your mouth. Mark Golding, I'm not because you have a British a Jamaican passport, meaning you're Jamaican, a by birth.
Yes, we're saying transnational highway.
Eh? It doesn't mean you're a Jamaican by birth because Mark Golding acquired his in passport at 45. Make it make sense. Eh? Mark Golding make no sense. Anyways, guys, somebody pick up Mark Golding. This make no sense.
All right, hold it there, sir. Hold it there, sir. Diego, step up.
Yeah, my boss.
Come on, the mic, mute the mic there.
You see, lack of talking points. You see, Mark Golding clearly come out and let me talk. Me not, throw them off of the bus. Let's talk about Mark Golding policies or the PMP policies that we are bringing forward to help the Jamaican people to better off the country. Because clearly this government doesn't care about the people, them only care about himself and the pockets. You understand? Of him cronies them. And it's evidently clear. You understand what I say? Mark Golding is coming to an initiative in which where kids can go to school and not have to worry about how they're going to eat lunch. He's coming with policies in which where kids can reach school without worrying about transportation reaching school. You understand? You understand what I say? This government doesn't care. You understand what I say? Look how costs are living high. And them finance minister and even the prime minister, they've addressed it to try to bring it down. The poor farmers, them again farmers. The farmers, them are going to wake up. I say the farmers, them wake up. You take off the GCT of imported goods are coming into the country. Then how the average farmers, them are going to survive? Whether you kill them and flood the place with imported goods. But the time has scored out this green monster when I have no farmer. I not even know if I describe him, brethren. Yes, this the Jamaican people, man, and we're tired of it. You understand? When you hear Vegas come up here, coming and talk about try to articulate himself like, that is the best them can offer as somebody who try to make them gain popularity. They have failed. You understand? Better them try with somebody else. That don't make no sense. You understand what I say?
Things from abroad.
You understand? And Goody don't make no sense neither. You understand? They made a poor child she being a blogger because she bring on her party. You understand? Because people who talk with substance, they don't have no substance. They might talk before them 4 minutes up because they don't have nothing to talk. We have 1 minute left, squitty. But I'll go this and say this, brethren. You understand? All right then.
Hold it there, sir. All right. Protecting. Step up.
You see, Jamaica is in a spot of bother. When you have people like Diego, when they crop them just shit out of your mouth like a while. Mark Golding come in a parliament and say the elder them are get flat rate. And by the time 2 questions asked of Mark Golding, him say, oh, him not go. And that is already done in school, the people who need it. Them get breakfast, them get a snack and they get lunch. So who am I gonna give the 1 meal a day? Rich people picnic? As an picnic, him I give 1 meal a day? Why wouldn't I have sense? You know, say Mark Golding a trick, you know. In come talk about 1 picnic from every yard, I go get 1 scholarship for go to college. What if 3 picnic in the yard? If 3 picnic can currently walk into the student loan bureau and get them money for go to college. So when he pick out 1 out of the 3, not 2 worthless somebody go left back in the yard. The PMP is all about creating poverty. And on the vex because Andrew Holness bring up more people from poor to the middle class and that bono. Because it served the PMP better when people are poor because it's easy to control the poor man. Hardly anybody poor in Jamaica again now. But do not try to build a narrative say people are suffer. You have one of them named Caution, we have one old rotten cabbage pan in thing few much years. And nowadays when time you go down a market, tomato a $50 pound and they them not gonna put up that. Because we want to sell a narrative to the world that everybody that Jamaica dog and yam dog. You cannot abide by the truth because the truth is not your friend. Jamaica does better under Labour Party. Jamaica move forward under Labour Party. PJ Patterson and Omar Davis collect almost $10 trillion in tax for the 18.5 years. But yet out of our own taxpayer dollars. How is so wicked? Eh? The bottom line of the PMP support for Mark Golding or the PMP support for the PMP is that you miss the days when you could have show up down at NWA and go at the window, go collect 1 brown envelope with a couple $1,000 in it and you don't have to do no work. Because you workless. Everything good in a Jamaica you want to claim ownership feet. Why would you not claim ownership? For Jamaica becoming the crime center of the world in 1996. The crime paradise of the world. Now murder gone down 35% and lot to chat up in mouth about murder in Jamaica and this, that. You know have sense? The lowest murder rate in Jamaica now in 30 years. And you not even feel proud about that because you know PMP. Why can't the people see that PMP not like nothing good in Jamaica? Why can't the people see that the PMP not like progress? The PMP is in a mad rush to regain state power now because poor people turning rich. The ownership of motor vehicle in Jamaica has tripled since 2016. 100,000 motor vehicles in Jamaica 2016. Currently a 590,000 motor vehicle in Jamaica.
Right, break it. That's now protecting JA. The respect. Brace.
Yeah.
Original good. Turn off your mic. The mute your mic good. Some sound will come through there.
You see that Jamaica, yeah? That Jamaica, yeah? It's on the right path. And for just the advice to the comrades, we are not going back. Get that? We are not going back. You understand? You see the what them call it, the money, the money for the FinSac money, what them I talk about? The growth in the country gets stagnant thanks to the PNP. Because after you close 44,000 business, you lock down all factories. You see the ugly investors them out of Jamaica. The other one coming to talk about the Chinaman money I spent. Which Chinaman money I spent? The Jamaican people tax money I spent. Highway 2000. I borrow money, make you and the borrow money we still a pay for. Trans Jamaica Highway weeks ago, me buy how much $1,000 worth of stocks in it. We could buy stocks on a PNP because I go tap on our wrist. But listen to me, if you ask Diego and Lato and Ingram, if them think them are going to be none of the tap on our wrist. Because Mark Wolin said, then if you hold the peace until he win, then they can go back and do what them want to do amongst them one another. While him and in Tapanaris friend them run Jamaica. Them they are not something for them think about. Them think them are on Tapanaris, yeah? Eh? Then think them are going to be invited to the Tapanaris table. Them not go involved in nothing. Just like the only thing them are going to involve in a little brown envelope. And that can't go nowhere. That not going nowhere. You understand me? So let them stay there. I don't have too much more time for waste on them, because my sister them don't love Jamaica. Them don't even love themselves. Them just want to feel important. That's all why you see them come and attack. But not when I attack, they don't come with no facts. They come out and attack about farmers suffering in Jamaica. Let me tell you something. If every farmer, if you have a cabbage farmer in Jamaica who decides to plant cabbage and he make $50 a pound for cabbage, he can be a millionaire. Ginger sell for 500 upwards a pound. And if a man decides to plant ginger for a living, he can become a multi-millionaire. And anything where a man decides to plant in this country now, no matter how you see the market get plenty and you see the market swamp, you can be a multi-millionaire planting any crop you want planting in Jamaica. Because weather condition dictate. Them are talk about the decline, the two months of negative growth. Or you have positive growth when you have a hurricane, you have a tropical storm, and you have 9 months of consistent rainfall. It no must interrupt farming.
Yes, my brother. Well, I won't. I still not won't say stop. Say what me I say. We I say, crime. Crime is a big factor in Jamaica because the year just started and we have 181 murder already in Jamaica, and the year just started. 3 months gone out of the year already. And last year, them same time, yeah, it was 277. So the few is not that much away from the 277 right now. It's just a little fraction away. We should have 100 people probably died for the year in a small island like Jamaica. We should have at least probably 100 people died in Jamaica per year. We're not supposed to have 1,000. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So, as I was saying earlier, that the road where we have built Jamaica there, we have to pay for it. So, please say pay for already. We have to pay for it. Whether PNP want to come in power or Labour right in power, the road have to be paid for. So, me no see the glory of poor people get rich nowadays. For me, poor people, when we see Jamaica, they're still poor. Me no see them get rich since me left Jamaica and go back. Me no see certain people me know poor in the ghetto. Me no see them get rich. They're still poor. They're still poor, and them do the little hustling.
Them man, that's all stay.
Them do the construction work. Them do them whatsoever. Them do them taxi driving. Them do what them do, and they still a ball. And probably even the reason why the crime is so down because none of the man we crime and they run away, them gone away. They're not there in Jamaica no more. And a couple of them there in prison. And a couple of them dead out. So that's what going on. You know what I'm saying? But the people of Jamaica, the people of Jamaica, you guys will tell the tears later on in a couple of months we are come when you vote. And if you not vote in back Anjo come back in the power.
And if my man will come in power, and him will come in power. So the people of Jamaica will know who we put back in power. Pray for the people who live in Jamaica, whether Labour right or PNP, then pick the right man.
You don't want to see your prayer, brother. Keep your prayer.
Yeah, pray for. Then pick the right people to run the country for. Me love Jamaica. Me have to live in Jamaica. Jamaica is my place when I retire later on.
All right. Hold it there so now. Xavier, step up.
Yeah, I want to talk to the gentleman there with my time. You said the crime rate was almost the same time last year?
277.
And how much you say it is this year?
181.
What's the difference there?
Big, not much.
What you call not much? 277, you say?
Yeah.
And this year is how much?
181. Probably by the time I attack, probably it reached 200 right now.
No, I'm not in a hypothetical. So,
that's
so
96.
Right, sir, I'm not in a hypothetical with you, sir.
Make him talk, man.
Let's work with me. Yeah? Come here, try if say me can work with you.
Mute your mic,
after 11.
Mute your mic. Mute your mic.
The way I say we have 96 less murders at this same time. Based on your numbers, me I use you know. So you are saying 96 less murders I'm analyzing, and you're saying that is not significant? Huh? You see, the problem with enough of the people in the company internet and the support and the anti-Andrew Holness clan and the anti-Jamaica Labour Party clan. We don't really not have no argument, you know? So because we don't have no argument, we just make up some things and sensationalize it. Like one of the things, if you go up on the more platform, you can go up and spread them little reasoning there. When it make no sense, it when the things that it go stick. But if the people them were really listen to one and say, you know, then realize that foolishness will not ask. And people like the gentleman with on here with using time for those attack, make personal attacks. We understand why we do that. Because there are so many things to talk about. We just had budget debate you know, over a few days. And there are so much things one can't use to sell in a party. What are you using to sell your party? You know, why you can't put nothing forward to sell in the party? When I want a PNP, see all the General Ingram right now, I beg to come out of the gutter. After we decide, say, I don't know where to fight with you. Him, I beg we know to come up out of the gutter. Because what? Uno worn out, uno tired, uno defeated, uno confused, uno don't have a leader, uno don't have representation, and uno just unraveling in front of everybody. So uno just fling on, uno look at something them know, uno personal attacks, no, there's nothing, none of uno, we dare anyone of uno to put forward a plan that Mark Golding has for this country. And make we challenge it. Don't use your time to attack us. Andrew Holness is in government. Is the man in charge. Yeah? And thanks to the clarity makes and the trans Jamaica stuck it name. That's transnational. I think I'd said transnational. So Andrew Holness is the man in charge now. You don't want to get out Andrew Holness. You just stick to this name of bank book and integrity commission and nonsense. All the man must be certified and the thing then in front of the court. The argument no makes sense no more. October, when this thing has start, and thereafter, we will get to that. The court has spoken. Why are we still around on that? As shakes about it. The people in want to hear won't come to different regions and sisters. You know, like a personal attack now work. That now send nobody go vote in booth. So if you don't want to, compete in this election and don't want to lose 54 seats or 55 seats, you better pull up on your socks and make that something at least not so boring election day. The last time, when I run at about Andrew Williams call election in a COVID and when to and when did to and when this and him that and him brave, the people them shunned uno. The people them never look for uno. And our sister just said we could have win 50 seats. And because we never to go after the one release and have. And we should have take ask a recount. If none never do. We don't have no message. Forgive me the message. That me not one next round with the item with the personal attack. Where the message there? Because it make no sense. No waste my time.
What let that sir? 100 live.
Big up yourself, Squitty. Panel, big up on yourself. Good evening, viewers. Yeah, man, let me first say big up to Mr. Vegas. Wonderful representation at JLP party at Workers' Conference. Deserve some flowers and tops and roses for that. You see me? But yeah, secondly, it's like, Squitty, to you, like, as what the man them there say, we like, we don't want to mislead nobody, right? And as a JLP supporter, we like reason with facts. We don't like reason with emotions and feelings and conspiracy, right? And I saw PMP reason, like Diego and Lato. And most of the PMP bloggers, their conspiracies and their feelings dictates how the words come out of their mouth. And, you know, them emotions. And when they think, if they wake up tomorrow and decide say crime rate high, if they wake up tomorrow and decide say
tap up a screen and bless up the screen.
Yeah, man, if they wake up tomorrow morning and decide say the Prime Minister thief him a thief. You understand? No fact. Behind no Gato, Ingram, Richards, Rush, Cole, all of them. Their conspiracies, their feeling is what dictates the course of the day. You understand? And I have facts can present for anything with me, any argument I propose about the Prime Minister or the JLP. I have facts and I have credible sources and data we can find and present in front of anybody face. Right? And I was even there listening and I think to myself. So I asked myself a question the other day, you know, and I wonder which PMP or anybody where can answer the question. What under the PMP tenure, right, for 30 odd years, what under their stewardship and as is the Jamaican people contributing from today that was under the stewardship of the PMP party? I want most somebody this over how much years with them enter the leadership of the country. Name 3 things where the PMP was a good steward. Any 3 things, we just want 3 things where them do, where we as Jamaican citizens can say, yeah, a PMP do this way and we appreciate it.
You want me to say it?
Yeah,
you want me to answer you?
Yeah, answer.
Lots of schools.
Which schools? Shut them up, man. Shut them up, man. Which schools?
Lock off your mic.
The school that build a port.
Shut them up, go school. Shut them up.
Lock off your mic and shut up.
Me glad I answer.
Lot of mute your mind, a lot
Every
of
school
mute
that
your
build
mind,
a
Bridget.
Portmore, a PNP bill it. Every school that build a Portmore, a PNP bill it. Every school. Me gonna go one area.
Lato, just build no man. Just build no man. Just easy.
One
Just wait till
area.
the time.
Me not want to go more one area.
Good year time. Good year time.
Don't come in, Diego. Thank you. Don't come in. Because at this point, as Diego said, this argument not going away. It is just baseless and nonsensical. Andrew Holness will get a third term. A resounding third term. The question now is, how much over the 50 seats will he get? Because he will get 50 and more. Because at this point, Mark Golding has no plan. When you see Mark Golding can be abusing senior citizens like KD Knight and Robert Pickersgill, the men are basically incoherent, not physically stable, and Mark Golding sees fit to take these people out of them house at night time, bring them in a night drew, and I look them feel practical government. They not care nothing about no old man who is walking with a stick, pampas full. They don't care. We want policies. What are the policies that Mark Golding and his set of bandits have to improve the life of the Jamaican people? You come to a budget debate without a budget, right? No concrete plan, just a bag of chatter. Going on stage, flip-flopping, talking around, look CFC, Bunting, and now in the party is that Bunting is looking at CFC because when Mark Golding lose, he wants to ensure that the PNP is in the hands of the risers. Come on. Andrew Holness has reformed and transformed Jamaica to the point where the U.S. Secretary of State have given highly commendation to Andrew Holness and his leadership because the Mark Golding and his PNP bandits was sitting and waiting to call press conference to see the US said they have no confidence in Jamaica and they should do this. Well, that plan failed because the US Secretary of State said there's no other country in the Caribbean that they would rather to do business with than with Jamaica. We see hypocrite Mia Motley who so boldly state, oh, she will give up her passport. And we see Ralph Gonzalez and all of them would run off their mouth. They had to lap their tails and come to Jamaica, come meet with the Secretary of State. Right? So Andrew is not going to follow the idiots of the 80s and the 90s like PJ Patterson and Michael Manley did and render Jamaica basically useless. We have a prime minister who is a visionary and a leader. Right? When you see construction going in every parish, in every community, in every Caribbean corner, that never happened before. While Paul Popmore down at Trelawney, I promise people 10 by 10 pit toilet. That is what PNP have for the future of Jamaica, a 10 by 10 pit toilet. Make it make sense. Mark Golding is not telling us, oh, if I come to power, I'm going to look at the plans that the laborers are doing now and see which one I can scrap. Which one is going to scrap? The 600 and hard scholarships that our students are getting to pursue medical education? Is he going to scrap the social housing program? Is he going to scrap the $40 billion road program? Is he going to scrap the $3 billion road program? Is he going to scrap the urban centers being built in Portmore, St. Thomas, Portland? We now see where they're final thought, hold on, final thought. Mr. Bird, now them they are opposed to a park being built. Come on.
Time up now.
What is the plan?
Over 4 or 5
what
minutes.
Is the plan?
All right, good.
Goody,
I go pick up on that after. Come in, Diego.
Yeah, you see these people who call themselves laborites is a bunch of hypocrites.
Let me ask you a question.
Parasite.
Diego, hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
What do you think about the park where them are reject over Mandeville?
Well, I don't know the guidelines about it, but let me land with this first. Don't talk about the park. No, I just forgot address.
Park.
Them a keep Sister Charlton Park. Well, probably them should improve on Sister Charlton Park instead of building a new park. Them just want to take the money and give them friend them. I just not the money about no park. Them already have a park down there.
I mind the way me come from. I can't tell you everything.
Yeah, and watch
what 100?
Watch out, it's bread lock off your mind, man. Me talk, man.
All right, go on, talk, brother.
Year ago, I know squid. I just go back and say these laborites are hypocrites. Me just depend your life and 2 times me talk a bunch of Mark Golding plans and I'm gonna bring to the country. And not one of them laborite here, where they on the platform who say them represent the Jamaica Labour Party. Talk one plan Andrew only so I'm gonna bring. to the
You are
country.
talking about plans of
You
what
understand?
already?
And him talk a bunch of them. Bridger just tell came out a biggie that boy, man, what I'm telling you, man.
Hold
You
on,
understand
man.
me I
No,
say?
not like the
And
disrespect, you know. Just make a go and run the thing, Papa. Go on, no?
you understand me I say? Mark Golding is a visionary, and his plans that he's bringing to the Jamaican people are smooth and resonating with the people. Them. The rent to own,
Slave visionary,
brilliant
man.
idea.
Slave visionary. Why you tell me to shut them
Yeah,
out? He's a slave
labor right now, the
visionary.
manners, you know.
You
Labor right
don't have
now, the
none.
manners, and it's
He's a
those phone badness
yourself.
them deal with, you know, man. We can't, but you say the brother
Boss,
can't now.
this
How
guy
much
just
them come from much of the
disrespect me, you
program
know,
in the
and call
city.
me. I disrespect
Yeah,
me.
on the
You understand? Let me try to show you. You see me try to show you, Squitty.
100.
You see me them attack me in talk, Squitty.
Me mute on the mic, I wanna mute the thing, brother. I kick on off, brother.
I mean, we don't want to go personal, but
Hold on,
these labor rights, these labor rights,
Squitty.
lot of those easy, no, man. Easy, no, man. Me not pick no partisan side, lot of man. Me no want to back up, man. Me good, man. Me just try to show you, say, them man ya no have no coordination and them not ready. When you highlight the truth, them ball out say a lie and tell you about your mother, which that can't hurt me. Watch your brethren. Mark Golding is the right man to lead the country because he's not a thief like this current prime minister where rob the people and money in Jamaica. You understand? He's honest. You see me? He have a loving wife and he's here to lead the country. Them can't swallow that. Them have to put that in them pipe and smoke that because Mark Golding is the right man and the country has chosen to go with Mark Golding because we go back to the bolt. I mean, I juke you with the bolt again because when you stress out bolt, father, and see it now, look what happened. You understand? We're national treasure. You understand? I mean, I say it's a disgrace on the outside community. I look on we are way. You understand? And we never stop talking about it. You understand? I mean, I say you can imagine when you do to normal citizens if you had to bolt that. You understand? I mean, I say in 2012, PMP flag SSL. You understand? And in 2017, them give back SSL them license and rob up money and run the election in 2020 and buy out every seat.
All right.
You understand what I say?
My time
But the
again.
people them finally wake up and see.
My time again.
Well, answer. Nah, man, your time, man.
And my time.
The engineer. Want to hear
respect everybody on the platform.
Engineer. Welcome, welcome, brother.
Yeah, man, respect everybody on the platform. There's some man I talk about them go vote for PNP. Me I try to think if them man they crazy or something. Why on earth would you go back to that? That no make no sense. Me come from Mobay. Why would I go back to high crime? Right now, crime is at an historic low. Right now, me can't walk the streets of Montego Bay. Why would I want to go back to a party where that crime went through the roof? Up to now, them can't properly congratulate the police force for the work that them do. It's a disgusting party. Why would I want to go back to high taxes? Under the PNP, almost every budget they would have taxed the backside out of it and still couldn't find enough money to pay wages. Why wouldn't I stay with a government that has gone 10 years without putting on any new taxes on us? Why would I want to go back to a government under who the dollar slide? Listen to me. Under the 4 years that the PNP was in charge the last time, the dollar slide more than the 9 to 10 years under the JLP. The dollar slide and the value by 40% under the PNP for the 4 years them they did it. It only the value by 29% for the 9 years that the JLP did it. Why would I go back to a party with high unemployment? Yeah? Under the GLP, employment is at a record high. Zin, why would I go back to a party that they give a wage freeze? Under the GLP, you see teachers' wage are double, policeman wage are double, wages going up. Even the man down at the bottom, the minimum wage earner, fee wages are fly past cost of living. Big man, there's no way I would go back. And I wouldn't go back, because Marky G is like a trickster. How 1 minute you can tell we say you need visa to go England. Next minute, me I hear you admit that you're a British citizen. How 1 minute you can sit down and promise tax threshold will go up to $3 million. Next minute it under review. How 1 minute you can tell we say your budget only cost your promises, only cost 23 billion. But then you did left out the money for the teachers, them for early childhood education, and you did left out the money where you did promise to the small businesses who operating for less than 3 years. How we can trust a man who plan to give benefits, NHT benefits to people who are non-contributors to the NHT, while NHT man still a suffer and can't get a house? Big man, may I stick with Andrew? Andrew, I tell we say him go build more urban centers like what him do over in St. Thomas. At that moment, Andrew, I tell we, bro, God, I tell we say him go expand the port. At that moment, see. Andrew, I tell we say him go expand agriculture. At that moment, see. Under the JLP, agriculture jump from 550,000 metric tons all the way up to 850,000 metric tons and more of that more. See. Andrew look on we and to show us that him give housing for tourists, what people working at tourism. At that more of that more. I don't want no tricks, man. What tell me about tricks you? Yo, an idiot for no go look on me and tell me so now I go back to my golden. I will never go back to the PNP. I must say mad.
Hold it there, sir. Protecting JA, your time.
You know, say, me feel say Diego drop on his head when he born. In the 1990s, when Mark Golding was busy robbing 44,000 Jamaicans, PJ did have to ask D&G if he pay police and teacher. Diego, you don't know about that? PJ robbed up the whole of the country and couldn't pay nurse, police, and teacher. D&G have to pay police, nurse, and teacher. How much years, on top of years, while PJ and Mark Golding did busy a plan how them are going to rob Jamaica. You want to talk about Mark Golding? You can't sell Mark Golding, brother. Because Mark Golding invest nothing in Jamaica. Mark Golding invest $20 million US in the Bahamas. While the staircase of a house where Edward Siaga building in constituency are tear down. You hear? Mark Golding is not the right person to lead Jamaica, no matter how you twist and turn it. Mark Golding is a crook. And the next time you see Mark Golding, Diego, ask him, the house that you're living on Farringdon Drive, which one of the Finsac debtors them did own that house? And ask him the house where Peter Phillips living up a Mountain Spring, which one of the Finsac debtors them did own that house? Ask him about the house where Portia living at, over Temple Mead, which one of the Finsac debtors them own that house? You know, say Mark Golding a crook. You think Mark Golding just come out? Mark Golding sat on a tax reform committee with his best friend Ron the Gleaner, Mr. Joseph Matalan, in 2004. And what did they plan to do? They plan to raise the tax on the regular Jamaican while reducing business tax so them could get to operate them business in Jamaica without paying any tax. And you want to defend Mark Golding? You don't see Mark Golding now no integrity. You don't realize that? Mark Golding is not the right candidate for even the PMP, and the PMP is a criminal organization. Him is so criminal that not even a PMP him not fit. Him need a step above the PMP. Him need an institution tertiary to the PMP. I want to need to hug up that. A matter of fact, right now, him have a battle for fight with his best friend, Peter Bunting. Because Peter Bunting going kick him foot. So you stay there, defend Mark Golding. You defend Mark Golding today, you might wake up tomorrow morning and years and then kick him out. For all I care, the PMP does not know what they are defending. And that's why it is so hard to sell Mark Golding. Because Mark Golding is not sellable to the Jamaican people. You're talking about wife. Why did Mark Golding children turn up at school and when their friends ask, who is that lady? Them look on their mother and tell their friends that is the maid or the helper that and she drop way off of school. Why? Why if Mark Golding have a wife, he might walk around in a public, he hold and pan scratches them tear out and he mash it up himself. He shirt them no iron and he funky. Somebody can't tell him to go bed. What are you defending? Do you know what you are defending? Mark Golding is not a good representation of Jamaica. And as Mr. Lotto went somewhere earlier, I will continue to defend that I will not live in a Jamaica that is led by a white plantocracy.
All right. Well, let's protecting JA. So, J.
Well, right now, me full. I don't even know where we start. Yeah,
protecting
no man, it will because he listen to Lotto and Ingram and Diego them talk. Then disingenuous. They man on patriotic Jamaican. You hear me? I say to you, say them know nothing about patriotic. And lot of live a foreign and things a foreign at all. Millions of times I go foreign. My parents live a foreign. I love foreign. Jamaica me love. Them can't tell me nothing about them like them think man frightened about foreign and chat shit. When they hear about water, them no fit have foolishness, man. No frightened when I frightened for foreign, brother. Foreign they fit all away. But I go tell you something. I start work 1993. And at 2016 when Andrew Holness come in a power, before me start see nothing. You hear me I say to you, say, me hear them attack say crime, the average crime rate and rise in Andrew Holness. Yes, it will rise because PJ and him friend them mash up the country, so youth them never have nothing to turn about crime, a life of crime. So it did have to go up. Can notice him take you over at 439. And when them left out at 1600 they reach. So JLP they play catch up fix this crime monster. But they do, then grab it in a collar and I deal with it. I mean here they not them not come out with nothing logical, they not credits to what is happening in the country. And the country gone past them. The country run left PMP a long time. And then if you know that, them can't catch you back. This a country left them. They can't start talk. You see in the army, no pay we not getting no wage freeze. Every time that we sign memorandum of understanding, say wage freeze. Nothing, no. Teacher and soldier now and nurses, them pay check big. I pay a big vehicle them a drive. My son in the army, I tell you, say money where I get, I say I wish I did it now. So them can't come and talk, they can't trick nobody. PMP never good for Jamaica, whether they want to lead by Mark Golding or Peter Bunting or anybody, them no good for Jamaica. Jamaica have never made any progress under any PMP government. And that is fact. That is straight down fact. So when they come here and we talk about, hey, I say, you know talk about thief, man. You know talk about thief. You know say you send both money start thief in 2012. The first money thief out there, 6 months after I go in, 153,000 US. And then I can talk about Andrew thief and UCN money. Then if you stop it, Mark Golding and him farmer parents them thief you all our legacy. And that them we talk about. All our legacy them thief and turn rich. That them thing that them come out and talk about and come defend Mark Golding. Man, they need to shut, man. When they see people talk goodness, man, they just come and not say nothing. They don't even come on the live. Because they not talk, because they can't convince us. Not even my dog, they can't convince the giant PMP. And if you know that, nobody, because nobody now go there. Me done, you know. Let me take
the next 30 seconds. Hold on, let me take the next 30 seconds.
No. Yeah, man, the man can't take it. Make him take me 30 seconds.
If you talk, me go start talking. Hear me say no bridging. If him start talk, me go start talk, bridging.
Gene and Panton and Fitz Jackson.
Hear me say no bridging.
Gene and Panton is Fitz Jackson's girlfriend. And Fitz Jackson.
Squitty, I order on the thing in a Squitty.
Why you don't want to talk?
A lot of it talk.
You go on your time.
A lot of it talk, bridging. Order on the thing, Squitty.
Hold on now. At 34, if you don't at 34 now. So, Lato, step up.
Up. Yes,
you
yes,
brother.
Soji. Yeah, me know my brother. Me know why you answer, Soji. Me just tell you something. Soji, every day, every morning, every second in my life of foreign, a yard, me say my brother. I want you in a foreign when I fight for foreign, my brother. I will go everywhere in a foreign, my brother. I will go live in England.
So stop talk bad about Jamaica then, man. Stop talk bad about Jamaica when something good is happening.
Like when I listen to you talk, you call me name a lot of times, Soji, and I didn't answer. I just make you talk. So please, mute your mic, please. Mute your mic, please. Now, Soji, this is you to name Latoya. Jesus Christ, man. You hear me tell you say anyway, DM heaven, man. I don't have Jamaica either, man. I saw me pray every morning. All my woman live in foreign with. She knows she wonder how me go she live. Because she knows me belly bottom down a yard. And that's what she knows there. So for yard, I'm a place, my brother. I'm not frightened for foreign, my brother. I love me youth them, they ban ya. But I'm not frightened for foreign. Yeah, them have to come live if they want to see me a little more. Anyway, let me go further. We were talking earlier what PNP do in all these years. We know them build a lots of school. You can research that. Them build a lot of school. PNP build a lot of school. Number two,
No, Lotto, no, Lotto,
Oh,
you're
you
not
can't
no
talking
see
more
truth.
research that
That's
later
not
on.
true. You're
No,
lying,
hold
Lotto,
on,
you're lying.
research that later on, man.
The man
Research
talk
that
no
later on.
soldier man.
George, you make him
Go on
talk,
like
man.
an E that's a virgin.
Damn, Digo, me want when you talk to the man, them don't disrespect. Just be nice. Though, but I will tell the man about don't eat that boy and everything. Just be nice, okay? Please.
Yeah, but them have sense as big man and them should
No,
stop
but
interrupting when they
that
talk.
can reason with me.
Go
Time
please,
around,
Diego,
so
tap your
please
eyes
don't
and make him
reason.
man chat. You chat too much.
But please don't don't disrespect nobody. Just keep people talk. I don't care if people want to talk about me. I don't care, but don't disrespect nobody. You know what I'm saying? Now, when me ask my brother, me hear the big man around the store one night time, and to go be a man on the corner, yeah, said to me, say, man, minimum wages people, I live the biggest of life in Jamaica. Well, I went to some market in Jamaica when I was there the other day. I went to Coronation Market, go pick up some fruits and some vegetables. And I over 10,000 I spend. I never done pick up on more. Because one time I didn't want to on breadfruit. And when I look at $1,000 for breadfruit. One roast breadfruit, $1,000 feet. I got a mandeville. I'm going to next market again. I don't want mandeville. And I pick up some next fruits in the market. And I never done pick up when I want. $10,000 done right away again. We see a breadfruit again, $1,000 for breadfruit. So just pick up some little things we need, some little stuff we need in the market. The rice and flour and sugar and this, just market vegetables. Me spend over 10 grand. That's what I tell you when we do. In a market me go, and a supermarket me go. Anyway, let me pass this on now. The thing with me I say, where me hear the people them crying and bawling over the whole speech and everything we are going. The whole topic from last week until from we are talking on the TV is all about the Prime Minister stole money and all this shit. And him not coming together and show how him making money and all these things. But what I would say towards that, if he is the leader of a country and the Jamaican people demands to know how you get your money, where you get your money, and all these things, because we want to trust you for your run we. Just like what they do with Donald Trump. Then can Donald Trump a court for the same thing. And say I'm a criminal for the same thing. So if you know that your money is good and your money is clear, because anybody can have any amount of money. He could have got racetrack and winning money. He could have got racetrack with one friend and put him money there and winning whole heap of money, you know. He could have having racetrack money. He can't go casino and he winning money. So if you have any money, that's not a problem. But you can come as a prime minister from the next side of the ball where you do the money. People on the other side wonder when do the money. So come straight then and say, big man, this is how my money come. This is how me get my money. This is how me come by my money and all these things. And then the Jamaican people will stop if and but. Instead of I wait pan this and I wait pan that and I wait pan that. Because by rights, every prime minister is supposed to show how you come by your stuff. Whatsoever. Be people that say, you come with one account, no, you have 28 account. Me don't know all these things that me hear the Jamaican people talking about. So why don't you come and show the Jamaican people that, yo, this is how I get my money. I know when he was going into politics before. Hold on, give me a minute, brother. Before he going into politics, you know, when they have a company, he did have a company. Across some island, he have a company. He did have a company.
Yo, shut down your man, Kai. Shut down your man. Shut down your man, time down. Shut him down.
Your time up, Lato.
Shut him down.
Time go over.
Okay.
Come in, Vega.
All right. So obviously, you two drink some of the Kool-Aid. Look at the soldier. You two drink some of the Kool-Aid and still not try to educate yourself by nothing at all. Zane? So when you're talking about the Prime Minister is hiding whatever from the people and how he got his money, the Prime Minister put forward the statutory declaration and it detailed how the Prime Minister made his money. He was flagged for $1.9 million by the Integrity Commission, where definitely not meet the threshold to even get flagged. That is what the whole thing started on. The Prime Minister has been certified leading up to when this whole nonsense started, because obviously somebody put a battery in somebody's back. So the Prime Minister was good all the way coming up, him put forward him thing and him accept it, and all of a sudden it turns south. What changed? Different person take over the People's National Party. That changed. So when you're coming here talking about the Prime Minister is not declaring to the public how him getting money, please go and read the report for yourself, sir. And you will see the details are there for you to see how the Prime Minister come by him money. Him invest in bonds, him invest in stocks, him invest in securities. I saw the Prime Minister making money. The Prime Minister transferred him $150,000 into invested his money into SSL, and he mature and him take out his money. And that is how it goes. It went. It is there for you to see. You mean somebody at about what plan the Prime Minister put forward. I'm going to put forward something that Mark Golden is putting forward for the youth them, and I want a PMP to tell me if they like it, yes or no. Any PMP want to volunteer?
You asking that question?
Yes, any PMP want to volunteer? I'm going to put forward something that Mark Golden proposed. And I want to tell you if it's a good answer. And this goes for the gentleman who is always in red, the red PMP, brother.
For me, if you address, man, if you want to direct the question towards me, you have to be sarcastic. Because your brain is bigger than nobody else, Bridget.
That's not what sarcastic means, brother.
Then you try to be sarcastic. Me, I direct the question to Bridget.
There
You
go,
talk
come
about
on,
the
come on,
PMP up
man.
here. Well, answer the question, and me, I try to
Mark Golden,
Well, you know why you refer to me about man in red?
Mark Golden, to me, I know your name, brother. Mark Golden, I put forward a plan for the children, them, because I must say him always talk about the children, them, Zane, and he must say early childhood and everything. That he took it a step further. He announced, say, yo, he have a thing called Hope for Children Trust Fund. You know about that? What Mark Golden I put forward?
No.
You know about it, Diego? The Hope for Children Trust Fund Mark Golden I put forward?
Listen to me, I say, Mr. Vegas. I know all about Mr. Mark Golden plan them. More hear Andrew plan them all. No, you're on the platform for more than 2 hours. You mention one plan Andrew.
Calm down, brother. Me ask as a simple question, I run out my time. Do you know about the Hope for Children Trust Fund? When Mark Golden put forward,
I said yes. All of Mark Golden charity them, we know about them, Bridget.
So isn't that a good plan? Because here one plan I say, in plan I say, through this Hope for Children Trust Fund, every eligible child will be provided with a long-term savings account funded annually by his government. The funds will accumulate with interest and will be accessible on or after the child's 18th birthday for transformative purposes such as education and skills training, home or commercial property ownership or business investment. Wouldn't you say that's a good plan for Mark?
Where you get that from, Bridget? Where you get that from? Where you get that from?
From Mark Golden.
Where you get that from? You see, you, Bridget, is a pathological liar and a wicked man. I try to go on like you can get in a people brain and talk bullshit, Bridget. And I hear that you talk to Bridget.
And that's not the question. I ask if it's a good plan.
You're not ask a question. You try to play a game where you can't win. Can I hear that you talk to Bridget?
Yeah, in a psychological class. Hold him, Vegas.
See, you look mind game where you try to play now go work.
Hold him, Vegas.
Is that a good plan?
You look mind game where you try to play now go work.
Is that a good plan?
That can't work, Bridget. That can't work because you talk bullshit, Bridget.
Roll him, man, you old fat, yo.
You see, you talk bullshit. And they say, at these type of person, Labour Party. Who these type of person the Jamaica Labour Party want to put up so they want to represent them. Shame on this grace.
You're done. Shut your mouth. You're a done spot.
Not even know what happened look while, you know. You don't know nothing what happened look while.
All right.
Hey, you see that chat, yeah? I chat, hey, protect the JA. I chat
geeker, man. I chat geeker. But I good chat, they're making
We start texting quick, man.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Yo,
man.
look more gentle people. Big up on yourself.
Alright,
We
big
can't
up
reason
yourself.
every that I am, man.
You see?
All right, big up yourself, big up yourself.
But I
Yeah,
actually
100
use the
live.
brain.
Alright, my time now. Yeah, the biggie that. Me know about all of my golden plans and charities. No know what kind of chop him I walk in. And this man represent.
So what kind of chat me walking a biggie that 100?
You
What
don't
kind of
know,
chat
man.
me
You don't
walking
know.
a?
You lost to your world,
But
brother.
women
100
know.
of your time, no arguing
Ah,
about
See,
you,
man,
talk
Hold
your
on,
talk.
hold
you
on,
represent
hold
them,
on.
Mute
you
that
represent
Your
them.
man,
time,
man,
man.
mute
Hold
that
on.
man,
Put the
man.
mute to the mic. Mute to the mic, man. 100 live.
So remember I say at this man, you know, want look for me and I call me that when every night this man got in front of people I represent the PMP, big laughing stock at the PMP. This there you go, wanna be right? But more if you ask a question, can me ask one question and let us talk about say school. Name the school. Just think about the school where PMP build and name it. Right, me there right in front of my computer right now. Just give me a name. Second question me want to ask every day.
Every secondary school of Jamaica, a PNP building.
Name the school. Me never ask for generalize.
All right, secondary school in Jamaica.
All right, where's school name? Where's school name?
A
What is
basic
the
school
name of the school?
Labor right bill.
Yes, the school in a Portmore. Give me name school in a
Lotto, you
Portmore.
left Jamaica too long. You don't have a clue.
Laton, just name one school. Me not ask about secondary school. If you name Waterford, I name your school. Which school? The school with
You know
PNP
what?
build.
Name Waterford, I.
Name
One of them.
Huh? PMP never built none of them school. The school they established a long time before whatever, right? So name the school. Yeah. Long time before your party, a church built them school.
No,
them
man,
school
you're crazy, man. You're crazy.
Brother. All right. Secondly, you lose this. No, this is fair. Secondly,
You're
them
crazy,
PMP
man.
love jump up and talk about it.
Which church building?
Let's go online and check, bro. Nobody waste my time. Me want I prove more you prove me wrong. And you did a chat be a fool is this. PMP love talk about and I spin this narrative and me I beat it down with the hammer. Every minute them talk about poor people. Government don't have nothing for poor people. And I try to tag themselves as the poor people savior, like them are the poor people, Superman. Right? I come see poor people. Here comes PMP. Right? Name the lowest occupation a man can have in a Jamaica, to my personal belief, is a handcart man. Right? He push a handcart for some market people and them give him a little change, or he push a handcart for a struggling lady with her supermarket grocery and she give him a change. The PNP government taxed these sorts of individuals. They impose tax. The PMP, the poor people savior organization, the PMP, we are the PMP superheroes, Them impose tax. 16% of what the at the time 16% of what the handcart man earns from transporting the elderly goods or transporting a lady with her groceries. 16% of that earning the government say they want it, the PNP government, and they might try to disguise themselves as the poor people savior, right? Facts me deal with, bro. Me deal with feelings and emotional reasoning,
All right, Mr. Vegas, big up yourself. Yeah,
right?
man.
So how you come tell me say uno poor people savior and a poor people Jesus, and uno tax the lowest occupation in the country, where the poorest man I try make a living in day-to-day life. He barely probably make $500 a week, and uno impose tax on that person, right? And next thing, Lato, you probably come to Jamaica, you're going like you are some top shot. Me not like how you talk about Jamaica, Me live in Canada. And me go to New York and me go to England, right, bro? You see? Nobody come going like say your life where you live bigger than nobody at Jamaica, right? No, youths at Jamaica live bigger life for now. You are foreign, me can tell you that.
I never say that, my brother.
No, me I tell you, bro, because you disrespect my country. Because you think say you're foreign.
How to disrespect your country and my country? And my
No,
country
bro,
is
you
your
can't.
country.
No,
Lato, make him talk, Lato,
Yo,
make
bro,
him talk, man.
you
Make him
disrespect
talk.
my country, bro, because
you give me impression like say you feel like say you're no top man, right? Because and boy you're paying $10,000 for things, bro. You probably go a market and a tongue and act like you're foreigner. You think say they not go overcharge you because you're going like say you're some top man. You get what I say? I don't mind squitty up my panel so we ask them PMP some serious question and expose them. Expose the agenda, expose them so they don't know half of things what them are talk about. They just hear it and it ringing in their head so much time that they decide say they might just run with it. But if you drill them 2 times about anything when they talk about, even this idea go man I want to build house in Jamaica for $3 million. This a man that will represent PMP. Me don't know which house you can build in a world for $3 million. You understand? If you drill or dig any question or any one of them so-called facts where they decide that they might run with their narratives where they have in their head, none of it no make sense. And if you up me panel now, we ask them and do any form of research, none of them no make sense. The white man get paid $28 million and the prime minister get paid $9 million. That alone is 2 times what the prime minister get paid, him get paid. Right, almost $30 million get paid. The prime minister refused. That alone speak volume, and then blind their eye to it because they said them a PMP.
All right, 100. Wallet. Original go there.
Yeah, and this is gonna be my last thing because this don't make no sense. But I have time for waste. I just want to talk to the young people then because young people were born between the year 1992 till now that are eligible to vote. A lot of us, we were so stained by the level of politics that the PNP displayed that majority turn away from politics and not care about politics. They must say, why should I do politics? Because it not benefit me. No road not fix, no school not. That was the level of politics. We have to go shop, go buy $10 browning, bag of salt. Nobody one fridge in our community. We have to buy one ice, put in a jug and open it safe for the entire day. This is the type of life that PNP subjected us to people who born between 1992 grew up in the early 2000s. Thank God he sent Bruce Golding that started the transformational change in Jamaican politics, because a lot of people will say, oh, but Labour have the constituency there for 30 years. But they did not know that under the PNP and the PJ Patterson, a Labour right MP got no form of funds or assistance to uplift their community. But under Bruce Golding and Labour Party government,
bless up the
every
screen
MP, whether you are elected or an MP in waiting, on the opposition side, correction, you get money. Mark Golding get money. Mark Golding is now the highest paid politician in the Caribbean. What is Mark Golding doing for the people of his constituency? Nothing. Mark Golding just inherit a constituency from his best friend, his mentor, who wrecked Jamaica financially, Omar Davies.
Taps and rolls.
And they believe it's a safe seat. So they continue to do nothing. We have a prime minister who is working and continues to work for the people of Jamaica. He said it boldly. The days of him looking popularity contests gone, and that is what Mark Golding is trying to do. When he might try speak like Jamaica, when he might sit down on corner and buy chicken backbone and try, I must be fussing their life in eat chicken back. Me hear lot about Mark Golding and passport. Mark Golding acquired a Jamaican passport at the age of 45. Make it make sense. Mark Golding is still a citizen of Britain. Because Mark Golding no longer lose the election, so Mark Golding not European citizenship. Mark Golding picked them a citizen of England. His wife a citizen of England. So make it make sense. And they go, you don't know come to talk about who's time. And I come to talk, oh good, that makes sense. Me not make sense, but I am the number one for all on the topic. Right? It may not make sense. You're not supposed to talk about me when I try to convince people about, oh, good, you're running from Jamaica. And that's why a lot of you upset with America and upset that America is standing with Andrew Holness because no for you not have no passport, you not have birth paper. Andrew Holness and Labour Party government make you know so you have birth paper and TR and NIS and make you know so you can't have bank account. And my final thing to Lotto, you see the fact you want to run from Jamaica and a PJ partisan and Michael Mann, wicked regime, I want to go foreign. I want to waste the years of foreign and make none of outer life. I want to come back to Jamaica as a broke foreign. I want to see people and them price. I want to come here about, oh, that is so expensive. No, that's a broke foreigner. And I rest and I come and have time for waste.
Land it there, sir. All right, Diego.
Yes, Oz. Yes, Oz. That was a bunch of garbage that spewed a while ago, but it never made no sense. You understand?
Yeah, garbage just like Diego is a pile of garbage.
You see, these people don't have no farmer manners. You understand? Me and this man up here had this smart goal in a while ago about this. You understand? And this biggie that name projecting about him. You know him a project Andrew on his handicap, so no him have. Because handicap running in jeans. You understand me? I say, I don't know if come and talk with people.
Keep it
Virgin, you me I say, man, hey boy, lock off, man. I make man talk, man. You me I say, my host. Year ago I know, host. Them go around. Even the big idiot Gigas who come on the platform, them talk 5 times and can't mention one plan where Andrew Wallace have to bring forward to the Jamaican people. Them don't have no plans to run the country. Mark going and came with him plans them and focuses on necessities to make the people them feel comfortable living in Jamaica. You understand? And them people here, we want to see the downfall of Jamaica. You understand? We are here to save Jamaica from the atrocities where the Labour Party have put the Jamaican people in through. And we're not going to stop fight for that. You understand what I say? Them come with them one bag of spew and I try to treat the Jamaican people with them 3-card games. Look how much school PJ bill. You understand? In the last 30 years, the only Prime Minister for build a hospital in Jamaica was PJ Patterson. You understand? Who was the last Prime Minister for build a school in Jamaica? You understand what I say? That was who? The great PJ Patterson. Them can't take that away from them. No, fucks me a spew. You understand me? You understand me? I say Squitty. Them try to undercredit the great job where PJ Patterson will do after Siaga rub up the money in the 80s and put Jamaica in a
name the school and name the hospital.
Hey boy, stop your noise, man. Big idiot boy, man. I want to tell man, I talk big idiot boy. You understand me? I say Squitty.
Yeah.
We're not gonna make them discredit to leader them because Labour Party should make a statue of PJ Patterson because it save him. Because when them ask him when he reach where he do the money, him say him a member. You understand me? I say Squitty. So none of them can come talk. You understand? Who benefit out of things like Siaga? After him crash the banking sector and borrow much money from the bank, them time the Andrew Wallace work for advice of him. That's why I don't want to release the report because Andrew used to get pay out of things. And then me have facts me attack. You understand? Him don't want to release the name them because I don't want to get the most money out of things like Edward Siaga. After him borrow
Diego,
money.
where can I find that information? Diego, where can I find that information?
Hold on,
You can't go on it, man.
Diego time done and my time again now. Diego time done.
Diego time not done, Bridget. We have 1 minute left, Bridget.
Have a minute.
Like you get some.
Have a minute left.
Have a minute. Hold on.
You understand? None of them do the great job like what we do, what PMP do, and them can't take that from PMP. You understand what I say? All the Labour right them are hypocrite because they do come much of them up on the platform and them can't talk cheap and like Andrew Holness are come with. You understand? Mash up the country, the people must suffer in Jamaica.
All right.
You understand? I want them to go.
Hold it there, sir. The engineer.
Yo, big man. It must be so difficult being a PNP supporter. It is so tough being a PNP supporter right now. You literally have to put your brain in neutral and just repeat something some man say. You literally have to ignore the fact say you know mathematics and you know English language and just believe some lines or some man tell you. How else then could you look at everybody and say crime is going up and crime is getting worse when the statistics show otherwise? Countries in the Caribbean are big up Jamaica for crime going in the opposite direction. The United States government recognize that crime, so things are improving here. But as a PNP man, you have to say crime is getting worse. The PNP man have to say the dollar is the worst that it is. even though the record from the BOJ shows something else. This is the most stable the Jamaican dollar has been ever since we have a floating exchange rate. But if you're a PNP man, you have to put your brain in neutral and just lie to yourself. If you're a PNP man, you have to ignore what Statin is saying. When Statin said that inflation has jumped by 62% from 2016 until now, and you, with your little sense, recognize the minimum wage has jumped by 140% and will go up to 158% from 2016 until now. You, with your little pea brain, have to say a man whose wage is going higher and is improving more than the cost of living is doing worse in life. But when you're a PNP man, I say go. So when your leader come out with a plan that will have people who have never contributed a dime to the NHT and will tell people who contribute to them for wait and them now get a benefit because him go give them money or houses to rent, even though they never contributed a dime to the NHT. You have to line up and agree with them. My Prime Minister, if life lick you so hard and you have never been able to contribute a dime to the NHT, my Prime Minister will find money elsewhere and give you a house valued at between $6 to $8 million. Zane, that my Prime Minister want a new social housing. If you are a PNP supporter and a man come to you and say scholarship plan will cost $4 billion a year, and you did go to high school and you realize about wait, but if in the first year, X amount of people, in the second year, the number of people must double. And in the third year, the number of people must triple because the one them who come in the first year go in the second year. And we have a new cohort coming. So the money go up from 4 to 8, from 8 to 12, from 12 to 16. But if you're a PNP man, you can't say that, you know. You have to just act dumb. My Prime Minister, I have to act dumb with my Prime Minister. My Prime Minister just come out and find a way to send people to heart free. Him come out and find a way and tell any man who want to go university that you can go and get a loan without getting a guarantor. But bigger than that, my Prime Minister said if a music you want to go in, it will set up an apprenticeship program for you. And it will put you alongside people in our industry. It will give you money and make you go on and train yourself and develop yourself into an entertainer. But bigger than that, my Prime Minister tell everybody who born poor on the path, so he will put a plan in place for you so that on your 18th birthday, you have a leg up in life. You have the means to break the back of poverty. Whether you want to invest in education, buy a house, open a business, my Prime Minister giving opportunities to the youth. The other side, them just have to just go and stupid like them never go high school. Yeah, man. But land right there.
All right. Protecting.
I thank you very much again, Squitty. After the 4 minutes, I'm going to jump because I have to get some rest. But
we're bringing some next people.
No, I no longer have to ask a question if Diego get dropped on him head when him born, because I can see it play out. It was under the Portia Simpson Miller administration, 2013, that fishback was introduced to Jamaica when people are dead for hungry. It was in 2013 that the Ministry of Health make an appeal to the Jamaican people to stop eating mangoes. When you can research it, it's right there. Jamaican people like mangoes. It is under Portia Simpson Miller administration, 2013 to 2015, that the Ministry of Health try to dissuade people from eating donkey. So fishback, mangoes, and donkey was the meal in Jamaica. So Lato, research that. Now, it is quite ironic that the people who always say them love the poor have never done anything for the poor. Andrew Holness introduced a child trust fund, baby trust fund, where when they reach 18 years old, they can access it, and the government is going to pump $800,000 for each person. And these people who can access the trust fund are people who depend part or in a state care. If that is not significant for break the back of poverty, I don't know what else is. The PNP have nothing to offer to the people. All they have to offer to the people is poverty, poverty, poverty. And that's the reason why they mention the word poverty so much. They have never sought to lift one person out of poverty. Them used to make partnership with Food for the Poor to build some one-room boardhouse for people. Andrew Holness is using government resources after not raising taxes for 9 years. Him still find resources to build proper housing for people. Andrew Holness start the social pension program. And Diego, I hope that you have signed up your grandmother who is 75 years old for benefit from the social pension program. Mr. Lato, me hope say you sign up your great granny or your auntie where they are Jamaica same way for benefit from the social pension program. What is the social pension program? People who haven't worked for any institution or organization, who have attained the age of 75 years or older, who in them twilight years can access funding from the government every month. This is the transformational leadership that Jamaica needed. When a government can pay one person $75,000 per month, figure train themselves, improve themselves. And when they're done train, the government provide a grant to help them to buy tool, figure continue them trade. What more than that does Jamaica need? And it can only get better. The PMP have never given this to anybody.
Brother. So
good night, guys. Good night, my brethren. Good night. Bless up yourself.
Yes. All right, bless up.
Good night.
Yeah, man. Soldier, step up.
Yeah, man. Me there, man. As I say, you know, I start work and I keep repeating it. Start work 1993, see?
Yeah.
And I'm not see no progress till 2016. Yo, me say no, man. I travel length and breadth of Jamaica. I'm not afraid for tell man. I used to in the army. So I travel length and I not see no way I build nothing more place. Run down. Since the other day, I say everywhere you turn in a Jamaica, a building a go up. Everywhere you go in Jamaica, a building a go up. If that no progress, I don't know what is. Water, I get every community with 200 years, community now water. And I get water now. What you call that? If it be somebody is dreaming who is talking what they're talking. There's nothing to talk about. You understand? There's nothing there to talk about or to explain because they're coming with myth. You know, the first thing talk about Christmas and anything there, that them talk about myth. That them come with tell us Santa Claus a come down through chimney. That PMP a deal with come down through chimney with empty bag. You hear me and say to yourself. So they can continue to talk all they want to talk. We Jamaica have never benefited from anything that PMP did. All right, watch this now. They say Andrew a thief money. Watch this now. In the 90s, every year we get a new tax. Zane? But yet still we can't pay a teacher, we couldn't pay a doctor, we can't pay a soldier. So who thief the money? Andrew a thief money, but everybody a get paid. And every worker do. Road a bill, hospital a bill out, health center a bill out, police station a upgrade, water a run everywhere. Yet still him a thief money. So that means them thief all their money back in the 90s. And us do nothing to Jamaica. Where tax money did they go? Where did they go? I pay borrow for pay teacher them. So where money did they go and then just enough tax? Where was it going? So them not have no merit to talk about the goodness of Jamaica. Because they have never been good to Jamaica poor people. Never. And you don't need blind to lead you to water. Them don't know nothing about Jamaica. So all the day go him a talk and love talk about boy. He can't talk boy upon the live. And if you know that's upon the live, he can't talk boy. You understand me? If you understand and respect people, man, nobody now disrespect you, disrespect no man. You understand? You need to keep it calm, man, because you know go back to the days, no can't get wicked pan we, but you can't talk, no can't talk that. Not a wicked, no can't get wicked pan we. So your leader come talk about to get wicked pan them. That not go work. Jamaica people pass wickedness. I love where I deal with. Bring down your crime rate to 0. When Andrew done with it, you're never a greatest in our history of Jamaica. So you get that in your thick head, and that you have to live with. Out, you know.
All right, bless up. Lato, your time.
No, man, a long time there, man, I want.
Board of crime. No, it's about the order, brother. After Lato, you. We have 8 box and we start from number 1 and go right on in a circle. That's how we do it.
So,
your time soon coming after Lato.
As me hear big man there, I say, Side Diego there, I say,
Board of crime. Big up.
Get very excited over the minimum wages.
Bless up the screen. Bless up the screen.
I hear how you get excited over the minimum wages and things like that. But just, you know, I don't feel no way when you talk like that, you know, because you sound like them kind of Jamaica like work people and not pay them. So you're glad for them kind of money that when somebody come work for you, you just give them what the government say. Because you always can remind them. Remember the government say $16,000. You don't forget the minimum wage, you know. So man like you know love that because you can work people, try to slave them out and pay them the $16,000. Yeah, that's why I see I live in foreign and 90% of my Jamaican friends I know in foreign, they don't like work with Jamaican people because they don't like pay.
Bless
So
up, blood crime.
You sound like one of the type of man there. But anyway, let me go further. Me I drive through Kingston City and I look for some big, thick black in the road, them like down a Greenwich Farm there. You can't drive in a Greenwich Farm like you used to drive in a Greenwich Farm, like driving a Greenwich Farm. A big black concrete in the road, them black off and soldier at the mouth. Are you telling me? Me say to myself, say, if I was the Prime Minister of Jamaica. Yeah?
Which part of Greenwich Farm that talk about?
When you go down there, you can drive and look. The whole of Greenwich Farm I talk about. First street, second street, third street, the whole of the street them. Black off with big black in the road them. So if I have a little community like that, a small community like that, where you have decent people living in them area there, decent citizens living in that kind of area, and yet still you have people if you are going like them are going to Gaza, like how you live in Israel and Gaza, you're going to the place. You're not supposed to live in Jamaica and have a system where you're supposed to run the system and clear up the black them out of the road that people can drive in the road. And the few little man in the neighborhood where you cast the road for a black off like that. You're supposed to have the security force to deal with that and make sure that people in my neighborhood live safe, be safe, and stay safe, and no big concrete, nothing, and no big land on road. You know what I'm saying? So when we say all that stuff like that, me not see no progress. When I go downtown Kingston and I see night in Kingston City, and I can even drive downtown and I sit in a night, a place like Jamaica, Kingston, downtown city. You don't have a city where if somebody come with me from foreign and come to Jamaica, I can say, let's go downtown, I want club, or let's go downtown, I want bowling alley, or let's go downtown somewhere. There's nowhere downtown to go because there's nowhere downtown. Downtown is like midnight. When it come, I mean, this time it's too late for down there. I'm talking about, say, 7, 8, 9 o'clock. Downtown is locked down. You're not supposed to have a Jamaica where you have a downtown where locked down. Me not appreciate them thing there. The government supposed to deal with them thing there and get the downtown Jamaica up. The parliament is right downtown. Where them come every day come make laws and rules. And if them come, they should come make laws and rules every day and drive past and see downtown. They don't know say downtown will fix up. They don't realize that downtown needs to sort out. Or if it can't fix up, then sell it out. Sell it out and make tourists buy it out. If Jamaica no one buy it, make foreigner buy it and fix it up.
All right, hold it there's a latter. Doran.
Look now so.
Hold it latter. Doran.
Yo, Lato.
Welcome.
Lato. Yeah, living that past. Lato. Future with the right now. Yeah. That's how I present.
I future me look on no.
Nah, man, you know they that future, you know that past, man, Lato. That's how I present here. Dead. That's why crime rate is sick like what it said.
Bless up the screen.
See it? So, me not depend that still. When me come for say to changing our 47 people upon the life. People, the PNP party, all them used to do is campaign for the leader them at the Jamaica Labour Party anytime we are in power. Reason being is because they cannot come and campaign on what they achieved before or what they have built before. They come and try to bring down each and every prime minister the Jamaica Labour Party has ever had, because we are a party of works and all the good stuff that to make Jamaica a better country and a better place
for us to live, raise family, and do business. That's all the Jamaica Labour Party Prime Minister have done for Jamaica. But each time the PNP party want to gain power, they come and bring down our Prime Minister them. They never come and campaign on what they're going to do for Jamaica or what they can do for Jamaica. So people, do not let them trick on you again. Okay? You hear me? I say Squidly. Squidly. Do not let them trick the Jamaican people them again, and it's not going to work because we are a people of technology and we have sense. We can go Google things right now. Zine. So that may have to say to our Jamaicans, do not let the PNP them come and chicken again. It's not gonna work this time.
All right, brother. Yeah, man. 100 life.
Yeah.
Make myself Vegas go. Me talk before.
Yeah, me go chat uncle.
Yeah.
First thing, host. You know, say respect the platform and everything. That's why we even come to your platform.
Yeah,
So when
man.
them low life, yeah, they on the platform, I call the Prime Minister youth name and them thing and I style at the man youth. You can't make them thing that fly here because and everybody will come to your platform and bugo yaga and dog shit, you know. So when you hear some man come on and say them thing about a man, you know what he say? When we are reason we never yet bring Mark Golden children, them or his wife into conversation and disrespect them. We are dealing with Mark Golden and we are dealing with the people and we are trying to represent we are the country.
That me tell the man, you know, we could deal with respect because we are Jamaican.
So when you got disrespect the Prime Minister youth, if I them way you have a reason the man to bring up on the platform. And when you talk about gay gas, my youth, know yourself youth, because right now I know you can't put on your camera and show me a woman in your house. Right now, youth. You see me I say? So know when you talk youth. Understand yourself youth. You see me I say? So you know come to talk policies, you know come to talk, you know come to sell Mark Golden, you come here to just launch a personal attacks them. You are what you know you come like some like a mongrel dog where run back a pack of dog. Zine and just make a be nice. And when somebody comes to roar for you, you just run up and down. You know have no substance. You know have me listen every platform I go up and I see you. Are the same thing you have, the same thing. Andrew Wellness a thief, Andrew Wellness rob up this, Andrew Wellness bolt money, you know have no substance. You can't put forward nothing. You can't put forward and reason it out. That's why you learn so much personal attack against people and want to disrespect the man's son. If you come down, brethren, you know have no sense of reasoning, brother. Go do some try even pick up a little site, go on site, go on YouTube, something, and look on the information and then come back and reason. That means you don't have to learn so much personal attack, brethren. You're disgusting, B. You're disgusting, you're sickening. You see me I say? Big up on yourself on platform. One reason, host, big up yourself.
No, no man call me be neither too. I like man, brother.
Alright, let me go ahead.
You can't put on, remember say you can't put on your phone and show me a woman in your bed. I'm put on my phone.
Our money man
Make a bet $1,000.
Turn on the camera now. Yeah man, turn on the camera now, man. Yeah man, really turn on, man.
Alright, after 3, 2 we are go same time. 2 we are go same time. 1.
No bother with the show off business and eat that thing, man.
No, put on your camera and show me a woman in your bed. Put on your camera.
Vegas, go to your bed and go sleep, man.
Put on your camera and show me a woman in your bed.
Have a good night, Vegas.
Turn on the light, Vegas.
Have a good night, big man.
Put on your phone light. Put on your camera.
It's a man having
Put on your camera.
You say you can't turn on the camera. It's a man having your bed.
Yo, but you Vegas, you're trying to say something.
Put on your camera, dark shit. Dark shit. Put on your camera. Put your camera, dark shit. Put your camera.
It's a transmission you have in your bed.
Vegas,
it's a transmission you have in your bed. They want to
come doing the same thing. The same thing you're fighting against. I see what you're doing.
Yeah, we're not bring on that, man. Not bring on that.
Vegas. You're doing the same thing.
You have no woman.
You want to turn on transmission. That's why I tell you, say them are hypocrites.
You have no woman.
That's why I tell you, say them are hypocrites.
You don't have no.
That's why I'm telling you,
Hold on, man.
Alright, we could get some order back here.
Hold on.
We
Yeah,
need
man,
some
let me shoot.
order, brother. Order,
Hold
Squitty, order in the house.
man. Hold on.
True, Squitty, him come with the personal attacks them in a Squitty. You understand? After
yeah.
of transmission lay down in the bed, they want to turn on the live and show
I'm my time,
transmission in the
my
bed.
time.
All right, 100 live. Go on.
Yeah. So this
Batty boy, now you can't, and you don't come out and try to style me up.
No, man, the transmission, man. The transmission talking, I might, man.
Yeah.
Transmission, you have been
Hold on, man. Vegas, man. 100 live.
Let me go.
100 live. Start.
Say a transmission.
All right,
like your
Vegas,
mama.
girls, man. All right.
Alright, Vegas, you beat it.
Do little boy, nice little boy. Little boy, don't talk on the mic and push no bad word on the top.
Right.
Little boy, stop with bad word them. Transmission. A transmission, you lay down in the bed.
Alright, so this one, look well, you know. If you remember, Squitty,
100 live. Go on.
alright, me there now. So when I remember, if you remember, you know, when this delusional man just say them build hospital and he mentioned Maypen Hospital, right? If you go up on Google, simple search and ask who build. Just ask Google who build Maypen Hospital, right? And you see the answer will come up, right? Nothing with the PMP.
Never ask. Can I see somebody say a PMP Billy?
Yes, do it, Squitty. Nothing with the PMP. Not at the utterance them with the PMP them say. From me meet them this Westman Diego where I come call people boy. I just up on TikTok them have mouth still, so we're not even have to send them to them, right? Not the utterance them where they say is cannot be backed up with stats, right? None of the utterance them where they say out of their mouth. Lot of can't mention one school. This man I talk about Maypen Hospital.
Ozzy Martin.
Alright, hold on, let me read this about the Maypen Hospital.
Ozzy Martin.
Read it.
Hold on, let me read this.
Ozzy Martin, brother.
Pinchers up in Ezra, man. Maypen Hospital is located in South Central Clarendon and is situated on Muirhead Avenue on the western side of the town of Maypen. The 18 acres of land on which it is built is known as Denby and is in close proximity to the Denby Agricultural Showground. This parcel of land was donated for the purpose to the government by the late Custos of Clarendon Honorable George Muirhead. On December 12, 1974, the hospital was officially opened by the then Prime Minister, Honorable Michael Manley, to serve the people of Maypen and its environs. Initially, this type C hospital has a capacity of 50 beds. You know, tell you, we did Michael Manley what made in 74.
Yeah, but let me tell you when it started, him just say a PG ability, you know. Him just say a PG ability.
74.
Yeah, all right.
Michael Manley.
And this Diego man just say
Nobody never say a PG ability, man. Nobody never said that.
That the man say, man.
Brother, what man say?
He never said that.
Man say man Billy Hospital.
Yeah.
You man say man say PG for
Which hospital? Squitty.
He said PG Bill Hospital.
Which hospital me tell us a PG Bill?
He never said
Squitty. You the point you left here, me talk a while ago.
He never said Maypen Hospital.
Which hospital you hear me say PG Bill? Somebody want wicked liar boy. Me telling about Maypen Hospital.
Somebody in that chat did say.
Diego Tapinez. Alright, which hospital then? If you say hospital, name one hospital then. Name the one hospital.
Don't talk no brother. Squitty in time soon. In time gone already in a Squitty. But me give him 5 more.
Time not done.
Your time done, Bridging. A 6 minutes you talk for now, Bridging.
Going on time. Let him finish, man. Let him have a minute.
Name the hospital. Idiot boy. Idiot PMP boy. Name the one hospital.
Hold on. 100. Nobody get in the emotional thing, man. You know, just make a reason.
Good night, good night.
Hold on, Karin. I know your time yet. Hold on, good night. Good night, Karin.
Yeah, Squitty, I'm my time.
Yeah, your time.
I talk about some things that I talk about some things that my boss way vital important. You understand what I say? The JLP them come up here and talk about crime. When we do average a crime over the last 10 years per administration, the JLP, this administration have the highest crime average over any administration in our history. Watch out, mute the mic, now make me don't talk, sweetie.
There you go. No, you have to check the facts them because you'd have higher than this. You'd have up to 60.
Facts me I tell you, listen up, Squitty, make me talk, man. Let me explain myself, Squitty. Mute the mic, no Squitty, me can't talk when them are talking.
Mute the mic, Karin, mute the mic. Me go Google it meanwhile. Mute the mic, everybody mute the mic. Go on talk, me go.
Me school them look over the last this administration been in power for 10 years. Yeah, man. You can do it. Per average, 10 years, this has been the worst crime management by any administration. Them average more than 1,100. Them talk about PJ with crime. And PJ crime statistics over a 10-year period is 1,000 and little bit and Andrew Onlis. This administration crime average over a 10-year period. You hear me?
All right. Let me read something. Let me tell you about the murder rate.
Over a 10-year period, for them crime averages over 1,100 and PJ crime average. You can look it up, Squitty. You understand? Do that for me. Next thing.
The time I got the same way now. You have 2 minutes. Listen to the murder rate.
Yeah.
Jamaica recorded 1,680 murder in 2009. Right?
Exactly.
2009,
yes. That is the highest. That is the highest ever, Squilly.
Right.
Yes, that is the highest ever. No, listen to what me I say, Squitty. And now listen to what me I say. You hear me articulate myself. Slow down. I said over a 10-year period per average.
10 years.
Per average over a 10-year period. Listen, from 2016. No, listen up. Listen up. At the murder rate me I talk about. From 2016 to 2024. The highest crime average over a 10-year period is this administration. If you calculate all of the murder them from 2016 to 2024, are the highest in a 10-year period over Jamaica history, Virgin. You can check it.
All right.
You understand? I'm going to leave it at watch on. I'm going to make you do your homework on that. No, I'm going to make you do your homework on that.
Oh, no, go no way. Tapping eyes, make your money.
No, listen, I'm not going away.
Hold on, Diego. 1,618 at 2009. 2010, 1,428. 2011, 1,125. 2012, 1,097. 2013, 1,200. 2014, 1,192. 2015, 1,450. 2016, 1,350. 2017, 1,616. And 2018, 1,287.
Continue, Squitty, man.
Continue.
Squitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, Squitty, you articulate more words than Squitty. Over a 10-year period, that is the entire Andrew Onlis-led administration. Them average crime rate per year, it average more than 1,100. And that is facts. That is facts, Squitty.
Where with the foolishness?
Facts, Squitty.
When
facts are juke them as a labor right ball. As a labor right ball when facts are lick them.
I'm
time not done.
No worry, man. It's
time not done. 100 live. Make him done talk, man. Make him done.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
You have a minute.
Pretty better if you make me go. You make me look up in a comment. Also in a Mama P time, it was higher than then.
Listen, man. Listen up.
Make him done, man.
Let me land now. Watch your man. Make them man mute, no Squitty, man.
Come mute, you know. Yeah, man. You're full of too much shit. Man, I want to hear. Where, man?
Hold on, man. Make him man done.
Squitty, make it talk. Squitty, me go touch one.
Brother, I want to make
Squitty, me go jump on the next fight now, Squitty.
Squitty, you're kicking in your face, no boy.
Squitty, me jump on the next fight now. Casa living, Squitty. Squitty, Casa living now, Squitty. in a 2015, cost of living was 6,500 versus labor right cost of living now, which is 16,000, right? In a PMP time, in a 2015, 6,500 could have buy 70 pound of chicken. In a labor right time. Listen, me talk no squitty man, make you lock off our mind, no man. In a labor right time.
Make him man life on the platform. It's an embarrassing platform. Squiddy is an embarrassing platform.
No, me not land squitty man, squitty.
Make him intervene live, man. He too live, man.
100, right? Hold on.
Yeah, man, good.
No, me not land squitty. Me can't believe say I cut me and squitty and no, me not land it.
No, but you pass the time, man. Yeah, man. 4 minutes we work with it now.
You're too live, man. Come on,
engineer. On the wall on the brother. Engineer.
Yeah, man.
4 minutes.
In 2015, the minimum wage was worth $43 US. Today, the minimum wage is more than $100 US. I wonder which clown believes that $43 US in 2015 is valued more than $100 US in 2024. Maybe it doesn't have no sense. Must be a PNP. But it's typical because the PNP them love take credit for stuff what they never do. Every job man know that by the time the PNP came in power, murders were on the way down because of what happened with Dudus and the Tivoli incursion. They got the crime with around 1,100 murders per year. By the time them leave, murders were on the way up. They had it higher than where they got it. This JLP government has been able to reduce crime in consecutive years. They reduced it in 8%. Year before last, they reduced it by 20% last year. This year, murders are down by 35%. But PNP, as usual, them delusional. Them always make the wrong choices. Them leader come out and say, go invest $2 billion in agriculture. JLP say their budget show that they're going to invest $6 billion in agriculture. The idiot them thinks that 2 is a bigger number than 6. Same way, while they're in power, they used to only use $500 million, $500 million to maintain roads. JLP, $2 billion, $3 billion, $4 billion, $5 billion, $6 billion, and last year, $9 billion to invest in roads. But yet, PNP believe that they're putting more money towards maintaining the country's roads. We don't understand them, man. Them man just don't have a vision of the future. JLP is thinking, we want parks in all the major towns. You can hear the PNP boy, them no cultured, them no want no park. See, JLP come out and JLP say, yo, we want a country that gives water in every community. The PNP boy, them sound like them no want that. JLP come out and them say, we're going to cut your electricity bill. We're going to cut your GCT in half. And if you use less than 250 kilowatt hours, we're going to remove 10% of the bill outside. The PNP boy, them say them no want that. Me just not understand them. Bigger than that. The JLP said that them have a plan to reduce the debt to JLP ratio down below 60%, and that is going to drive more investment in the country than we can get right now. The PNP boy, them said them no want that. What them want is a man who will trick them up, I tell them some foolishness, and I tell them, say, the promises that he made in the budget won't be delivered now. The $3 million is being reviewed. That tax threshold not going to hammer either. Them want a man who just look upon them and say, tricks you! Yo, man, PNPs are just clowns. Bunch of clowns, dog.
All right.
Don't squeeze my land, man.
Hold it there, sir. All right. Chuck.
Yeah, man, what go on?
Respect.
Oh, me listen to them people, you know, bro. When I listen to all Dago, we call them boy. Them boy, they don't know nothing about life, bro. Them boy, they don't touch gun like we. Me born and grow a Waltham. Born, grow a Waltham. Born a Kingston Jubilee. Grew up in a place. So I hear some boy that talk about Greenwich Farm and bump in a road. Let me tell them about the bump in a road. You see bump in a road, a gangster life. Man drive through and do drive-by shooting.
Yeah, you slow them down.
A man have to slow them down. You see what me I say?
Yeah.
When some boy a pass, and them boy a give town bad name long time, you know. Them country boy they give bad name to town, you know. Them don't know they living, you know. You see a car drive down the road, I just drive by shooting. Someone put things in the road to protect themselves.
Yeah, slow
This
them up, slow the traffic.
bro, this happened from my youth till now. Seeing? And because of the tribal why this happen. Because we know say our place our PMP place. But may I tell you, there was no life in a Kingston for me. Why my father bring me to Galtic or be, you know. You see me I say, me got jail, me a 14-year-old. So don't look a batty boy like how they go to chat up them mouth. Personally, we see them boy, they are different thing we talk to them about, you know. Them only are bad up themselves on this. Man, I come from gangster live and if you know themselves.
Tell him.
Them if you know themselves, bro. And stop the go like them one this up all I call the man picnic handicap. Me love you, bro. Me not like you a boy that talk about. Come in no company program, you know. I told me a man this up the man pick them, you know. Cause them boy not get no youth. Appear them catches, bro. Cause you could never disrespect a youth. Where the future, brother? Talk about the politics and leave. You know, some never this smart goal in no way if you say. Me I style him up, more run some little joke and you know. But we not this somebody youth, bro. And a boy there this up the man youth. A kick man nine kick in your face, no there go. Just the youth where you have this up, you know. Just the youth where you have this up. I train on your burn.
Mute to the mic. Somebody just snoring up. Mute to the mic.
Just the this year, this youth them, bro. Allow youth them make youth them grow, man. Uno fool on youth them bottom. Uno boy. Me couldn't this youth them. Allow man youth them, bro. And talk about the man. You're going like a tough Diego. Personally, in the street, you're not tough. Me I tell you that. Any day I want page me on the street and I could deal with that thing. And no politics this, I try this man youth. Wanna come some man. Bro, let me tell you this man. You see the life, bro. Me have to run a left Walton, bro. There's no life there under the PMP. You hear me I tell you? No life. You want rice, you have to buy pad. And me and my father and my brother live. And we have to buy rice and pad. So no boy no come tell me not about no PMP life here. PMP make my life rough. And one day I live good life and a labor at time now and I go on like me I work out PMP government $2,000 a week.
Man.
I never see 4 or 5 yet. Pay $2,000. And then man I come bro and I try and bring up a thing, bro. Me wish men I work right now. Like how them I work. Them the money them I work, them are 16,000 enough men I working back then. Right? Me work, I maintain my family, them, my brother, them, and me send them go to school. Because I know what it is to go to school. So some boy I can use them big word and I chat up them mouth, brother. I mean, I hold up your program still now. Some boy I use them big word and I go on like them feast them and a fool. All you lot know they are fine, bro. The run we got fine, bro. We hold out this, you know. And we hold out Jamaica and uno, you know. So now they are fine and I come brand Jamaica and I go on like, you can't go downtown. You can't go downtown, bro. We know the city run. You know, walk with money and Lego back of you. You know, walk with no gold chain. We know the city run. People want money.
All right, Chucks. All right, Chucks. Hold it there, son, brother. Hold it there, son. Pato.
Good night. You talk about secondary school.
Calder, where you come and talk about what's now run life good. What you want me to do? You want to come run it?
You can't talk.
You go on now?
Me hear a lot to say about school bill. And one school me can say PMP bill. And also Martin secondary when they bring in the Cuban. But all the rest of secondary school them, like Robert Lightburn High, Yellow Side, Seafoot High, name it. It built by labor. And if you feel say, I know so it go Google it. And the next thing, some of them man have a cut off of the something then come on. I pay disrespect then the department. The only man of disrespect right now a lot of. You know see it? But the rest of them I pay disrespect. Especially to the one named Dago. You want a shot in the head. I'm out.
You done?
I just pan it up them, but I just pan it up. Up violence them bring.
Give me a talk, no man, come on, run out. I forgot my baby.
Up.
Yeah, no promote the
Pato, big up
violence.
yourself, Pato. Big up Pato. Pato.
Go on, Lato.
Pato.
Yeah, man, you're good.
No matter get ignorant, my brother. Just stay safe.
Woman, yeah, boy, woman.
Just
That's
stay
why we
safe,
are
brother, because sometimes you know
what
what,
I
man?
tell
It's
them,
like,
man,
tell you
when we
something.
start my thing, we tell them
Listen,
say I
I'm
program
talking now. It's my time. Is it my time now?
Yeah, man, your time.
Okay, so me I talk to Pato. Pato, there's a lot of time when you drive on the road and drive in your car. Me not, you know, if you answer, no, you know, if you answer, just listen to me have to say. There's a lot of time you drive on the road and some people give you a bad drive or a bad ride. And sometimes, you know, you like cuss them up and tell them about them, what's it not. But you just say, sometimes you just say, so fuck him and go on here, man. Because you know what, you have better things to do. So you know, but I waste your time, get ignorant, cussing that person, and get ignorant on the way to your journey where you want to go. Where in you just forget about him, and you know what, you probably drive him better go where I go. So sometimes when you see you rotting on the road, you have to just leave it alone. So make we move on. Back to downtown now.
Want to say something? Carrie, want to say something?
Pardon me?
Hold on, when I reach out yet, man, hold on.
Yeah. So back to downtown now, my brother. You see, true, me as a man grew up downtown. I used to go a club downtown, me a youth. And used to walk, my girl to go down a waterfront there. Hold hand and in a park, sit down in a park downtown and all these things. I wouldn't mind downtown come back like that when we used to walk on King Street by high school in time. When the youth them band, when we first youth band, as a little youth. When me about 15-year-old, me a youth a band us out. And carry me out of town and walk in a park and take picture and all them thing there. Why we can't have back that again in the modern days today? It's modern days. We need downtown back again. We need to have back downtown Kingston because the music of the world is downtown. Everything come from Jamaica. Everybody in the world want to go to downtown Kingston because they hear about cartel, they hear about Mavada, they hear about Buntikila, they hear about this, they hear about that. And we have the resources downtown. We have the building in downtown. We have all these things downtown, but them down there, old man, mad man living at them. It's a shame.
Lato, you go down to and see the mural them with them paint up on the wall them along a Water Street.
The whole of downtown for sort out. And
when I feel ever walk down a Water Street recently.
People where downtown, we come from dark because we were downtown. Saying, so
when
we drive.
Nice now, down the mural, down them paint up all of downtown, the mural them.
Yeah.
Squitty, make him finish talk, man. Make him finish talk, Squitty.
All right, go on, go on.
You see, you know, I always done my time and I run me off I think time.
No, man, your time that I said, yeah.
So, like, this is them build the phone place down there. Them build what's your name? Build our fish restaurant down there. Them start up at the hotel down there. There's more things we done down there. You understand what I'm saying? So, me not see nothing going on in the city, in the so. Up at Orange Street, up at King Street, up at Park. Nothing now fix up and a place look like a city. Kingston City. You know what I'm saying? So me want to see some of that. And some of that me deal with. Me never go talk about Googling for me not know about holding. If you go talk about him with this and with him banner this and banner that. Me talk about me want proper thing for the country. So me don't know how to do it. But who the people love
the city I live up, man. The city I live up, bro. The city I live up. Just take your time.
Hold on. Just hold on. I want him talk so I can address him on that. Just hold on.
You have to address him now because the thing are going to order, man. You will come down to you, man. Doran, your time.
Yeah, I want, yeah.
No, man, make she talk. Me come after anybody. Make she talk. A long time
Right.
there.
100 life, and then you want skip to she 100 life?
Yeah, make she go on. Yeah.
All right. Because we're going to order, yeah?
All right,
Yeah,
Lato. I'm going to tell you something. You see when they are foreign, when you up here and you don't come a yard, when you stop take hearsay and bash the country, you need to stop it because anyone who take it is still our country. You understand? Because if you downtown, when you go talk about downtown or this, remember I know how much years Andrew Holness in now. Remember Andrew Holness and God, you know the man I do everything. When you expect the man for us comes a boop and everything happen overnight. It take money, it takes strength, it take everything for fix up all of downtown. Look how downtown take time to come. Look on the waterfront. Look on the wall of down there. So you know, so one newly restaurant just built right on Orange Street. one newly restaurant, when I say top class restaurant, just built right across from Captain Bakery. You understand? You have to, them have to take them time and do. Remember, I know.
Yeah,
Them have to get
Yearwood
with that.
Street, that's all.
Right from Orange Street.
Yeah, Yearwood
Orange
Street corner, that's all.
Right across from Captain. I don't know where, but a new restaurant.
man,
Me see them
Yearwood
me
Street,
see,
that is
me
all.
see one girl a post and me say, but they
That's
have post a new restaurant just open. And what I'm saying, him no go downtown. It's when you go downtown, like apart from the waterfront, like coming up like the other part where the store them is and all them place there. The people them buy out them store and keep up them store. The only place left to fix up now I like the park again. And you remember where them for understand say the mad people them and the homeless people them is there. Remember Portia locked down Bellevue Hospital, Remember, only thing them can do is just go get juke and come back out. No, she close it down, You understand? So the mad people them now have nowhere to go. You understand? The next thing again, topic what me I got touch with you now. Me live here in but me live a friend, but me know what me I talk about. Cause me come Jamaica regular, me no stay like we turn up here 50, 60 years and never touch Jamaica. I want to take years, I want to bash Jamaica. Hold on.
Just a
you know I got talk about touch Greenwich Farm now. You gotta say, oh, road black up and whatever. Hey, you saw Greenwich Farm road clean and pretty on the main road. Them the other part them a police post where them have the concrete something them in a police post. Them have right there so because through the drive through shooting and all them something there. You understand? A police post them have right there so. Let me tell you that. And then block off because too much access, them block off for the shooting and all them something there. That is why you have a but on the main Greenwich Farm Road, it's pretty go right back. When you go to Maxwell Avenue and for branch of the whole of the road is smooth and pretty. You understand? Don't go like you go around to Raytown. I wanna still must remember say Andrew Olnester in for 18 years. You understand? Andrew only stay in for 18 years, so we're not gonna talk about the man. Oh, in for this, in for that. I'm not gonna like say the man a God, the man a God. Him is not God. I want to just understand yourself and appreciate things and accept things. Enough time me there. And say, Uno from Jamaica will live overseas. You understand? Uno bash Jamaica go and bash Jamaica come. And some Uno don't take a plane.
Caribbean that cut you, but we just want to add to what you say. Remember, say, all of the sewage system in the downtown, they go bad. Andrew dig up all of the pipe them and lay a new pipe. So make him now know all of that too. Even
from Tinsipen, hold on, from Tinsipen go right around. Look how around is so pretty. Look around us. One more, you don't want the man for do. You for just ease on yourself and stop bash the man and stop one. You don't and bash Jamaica. You for stop it, man, because Jamaica come a long way. It come a long way. Downtown take time to come. It take time to come. So them fix the park. I saw the homeless people them go there and them sleep and them piss. I want to see a man piss up the whole of the park. You understand? So you have to just see with the man and wait. And just wait because him take him own little time and I do him have to do. Him can't just jump and do things out of this, out of that. You understand? And I see they got him come and chat off him like a nasty mouth and I come and go and chat him now. You see sometimes Mr. Squid if you stop invite all them on the program, you know. Squid, you know, make him come back and this, you know.
A show for my work with you know.
You know, make him come back. You know, make him come back. I'm going to this all Prime Minister's son.
Blatant black and white lion I get it with it. Sure, but the problem with people have, yeah, me man them say the blatant lion I get it with it.
Well, I'm trying to be fair, brother. That's why I have labor right PMP. If
yeah, man, but if you arrest them, bro,
I'm gonna correct him.
Hold on. No, we are gonna correct him, We not talk about that. Him gonna have them on the live, yes. But what I say when him gonna come and disrespect the man's son.
And then my disrespect the Prime Minister.
That's right, that's so. Right, there's a squid shall just cut him off. You understand?
Yeah, that's true.
Cut him off because as bad as thing may be, I never see. Me not even know if Mark Golden have picked me. Because me not see nobody had disrespect Mark Golding Pitney or him wife. And when them come, them bash Juliet Holness, them bash Andrew Pitney. Oh, come on, man.
Them
You
a
need
call
to
the
cut
lady,
out that
call the
shit.
Prime Minister lady girl and all them little dirty
All
way.
them
You
something that nobody
can't
not see
tolerate
Mark
them
Golding
thing
wife
there.
for even style her. But as me say later, downtown when me hear talk about can't drive downtown because man, that's a built and lie. Because me drive downtown in middle of night. You understand?
No, I
Nobody
didn't say
not
that.
trouble you
All
downtown.
right,
didn't say
Carrie.
that.
Hold it there, sir. Hold it there,
I
sir.
didn't say that,
Lato,
sir.
hold on, Lato. Academic arrow.
I didn't say that.
No man,
Yo,
remember said
academic.
D the same him for talk and him let me talk. So go back to him and then go back to 100.
All right, 100 life. That's why we don't have to skip a line in a man. Because, you know, everybody
That's
has
a more time, brother. If the engineer want go, I maybe fair and just give the engineer a come time.
Yeah, because we go from 1 to 8, you know. So when we reach a 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, we can't go on a 6 and then have to go back. You know what I'm saying? That's how we run the thing.
A principle, you're right.
We're moving a line, you know. We can't reverse.
But
You think I go mix up. Come, I take your time back. You're asleep.
But
Engineer, go on. I take your time, brother.
yeah, man, no problem. No problem.
That's
Some of the
engineer.
time here the PNP man them come and them say. Some of the time here the PNP man them come and them say them don't know how the government plan to grow the country. Them don't know. But it clear to them man and read the budget. It clear to them man and follow the numbers. Zin, this government has increased wages, public sector wages, by twice the amount. It was around 220 something billion. It's now all the way almost up to 500 billion. This government at the same time has invested more in capital expense, invested in public infrastructure. In fact, over the last 3 budget cycle, that number jumped by around $29 billion across all of government. We are talking about central government and public bodies. Some don't understand how anybody who have a basic understanding of economics would know that wages would drive consumption and public invest and public government spending in public in capital increasing capital expenses in public in public infrastructure. Those 2 things would drive growth in the economy. But the PNP guys them just don't have a clue. What them prefer to do is sit down to a man and listen to a party that insists on lying to the Jamaican public. They lied about how much the asset tax would cost them under their plan. They said it only going to cost us $2 billion a year. But anybody with basic math know that it will cost as much as $10 billion after a couple of years. See? They lied about how much the scholarship fund will cost. It will double it in its second years, triple in its third year, quadrupled in its 4th year. They lied about the promise about the $3 million tax threshold that them going to give to us. Now it's under review. It is being thought about. They lied about investing in early childhood education. Not a word they mentioned about more teachers that them plan to do. They lied to us about some disabilities fund that them plan to set up. No money set aside under their plan with this disabilities fund. But the worst thing that them do is that them promise to make life better for people who have contributed to NHD all their life and can't get a house. And they have created a plan to make it even harder for them. They are going to take some of the few NHD houses that have come out, and I'm going to take a number of them, and they're going to give it to people who have never contributed to NHT in their entire life. Imagine that teacher, imagine that policeman who have been contributing faithfully to the NHD, hoping to own a home. No, they won't get a house. They'll lose it out to somebody who has never contributed 1 red cent to the NHD under their rent-to-own plan. For people who don't have a paycheck, can't show how them get their money. But that's the PNP for you. It's a wicked set of man them what they plan for ruin this country. Milan.
All right. Chuck.
Yeah, give me a thought now. All right. So this government has make it public say any investors, meaning million hotels in Jamaica, and fourth should make proper necessary accommodation for our Jamaican people and and their workers. Meaning, no hotel can come build no more rooms just to guess. Again, they must accommodate their workers now, their staff, as Chuck said. And under this government, the workers didn't have a pension plan or anything, nothing to fall back on. Under this government, it's possible now. They're showing benefits. They're getting benefits. So that's my two say. Anybody else?
Alright, him say more run it back from top and then we run it.
Yeah, man, because you see if you're not running an order, so some people go talk and some
So
they
start
that's why we
starting
run
with
it in an order like that.
Yeah. You see, let me tell you this. You will ever hear me say Mark Bolin lie. Because he's a man where Mark him words them. You know. You hear me I tell you? I remember when me first break my leg and me go to the hospital. Me never have to pay. Right? When the PMP take over in the 18 years, me have a appendix. Me end up 19,000. It cost me, you know. Me I tell you. This a fact. Me I tell a man. Right? Me break my hand since Andrew one is dead, you know. Me not pay $1, you know. Now this man Mark Bolin, when the government at the time they said we have to make the hospital free, Mark Bolin said it can't be free, we have to pay something. Right? Me mark the man word, and that's why me always say in my liar, if you hear me talk anything, I don't hate him, you know, but me hate the lies them that him spit. You see what me I say? When me look at this man, him come and him say the 1.5 couldn't work. Then when him see Andrew use it and go through the gate, him a say, him a go double it. So me look upon this man as one confused and tricksters. The man's a 3-card man. You see what me I say? Him go so so again. Him tell we say them have them plan and them hide it from with them. Them can't tell because them don't want to copy them plan. Right? Them come back. Them know say PJ Patterson Lego the free market for Jamaica. Right? Where everybody you can come with your food stuff and you just sell it for where you want to sell it for. There's nothing to regularize the system. Right? Them come now, them say them want to put a tax on import goods. My brother.
Tap up the screen.
The PMP government import the most stuff, you know, to Jamaica, you know. Usain Bolt himself, when them talk about Usain Bolt money, the parish that Usain Bolt come from, when a man used to send them yam, go to Agro in a Kingston, on Spanish Town Road. Any town man or anybody who travel, supposed to know where Agro is.
Yeah, man, right at 3 miles, sir.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Right? This place where people used to send them yam go, you have a man that them send to the field in Trelawney, and me can't tell you because me used to hustle there as well as a youth from Crescent Road, Walton Park Road, and Spanish Town Road.
Yeah, man, right at back to near back to Mount.
All right, brother. So some little countryman when them attack, we are telling them say we know the town and we know the country. Them man they send 120 pounds when the field man check the yam in at the PMP time. Them make certain so they send 120 because they want 100 pounds for pass. Saying when the field man carry the 100 pounds go to Kingston, and Usain Bolt can't say that too. When it reach a town, the another man will reject it. 60 pounds it reach after the man them send 120. And then they'll get back that to go back to the market. And this is one of the things that mash up Agro back in the days under the PMP with the Roger Clark. So PMP only bring down this country everywhere. Every out. So our man come to defend the PMP. One of our own black brother now rise to the top. Because I'm not racist, you know. But I am saying,
Respect Donald.
what I am saying, one of my own brother who used to hustle in the market like how me used to walk in a Coronation Market, Redemption Market, Coal Market, downtown, sell me milk powder for my head for my old lady, becomes to the top of the table, and my own brother them know I get up and fight against a youth from this, bro. And I run down one Mark Golden, bro. Man, you're not too wicked, man. Next.
All right, Pato.
Yeah. Back to Lato. Lato no respond to me yet, you know, about the school. I'm gonna like you answer me. I wanna know about Marty secondary.
Yeah, you have to allow them, because them not no facts, you know, brother. Just run with it. Just talk where you talk and make them move on.
Yeah. We're in 4 minutes, man. Because you're going to take up a...
Yeah. So, Muna show you say, a long time I there. You know, see it. And all of the secondary school them, when my name out, I'm go right back to Wochi, go in the hills of Chilani, built by labor. Me don't know about Mr. PJ Patterson building a school. Away from that. And the next thing, you see, the man them who just go around and attack, say, Andrew this, you know, how much bank account and them like a thing there. The man never stop it, because year and year say that push out of the book, come out by one like a blogger who started, one like a guy who started, and then it fulfill that's them as the talk. You know, see it? And the youth name Doggy, anytime come up on the page, it a go mash up. Because I go butt in every minute. Me out now, no, because I come in bed. I work a morning.
Respect. Lato.
Shower, Virgin.
Yeah, man. Blessings.
Don't move it.
Welcome to the joint.
All right. You want me to give you now? Let me give you now. I'm for the time. Make sure you come a minute. 2 minutes after 2, you know. Hold on. Michael Manley Bill, 73 infant school. Michael Manley Bill, 67 primary school. Michael Manley Bill.
Man when I say no.
Hold on, no. Let me go on. I come on back again to PJ. But let me go on with Michael Manley Bill.
You say PJ. You say PJ. A PJ we are talking about. You say PJ.
Let me go back and let me start. Let me start at Michael Manley and I'll go at PJ.
You can't talk about any one of them, man. Anyone that you talk about.
You hear me say again?
No secondary school.
Michael Manley Bill, 44 secondary school.
Name it.
Okay. PJ, I didn't reach to PJ because my time come around. So I don't want to research it. You can research it for me if you want, Squitty. But anyway, I reached that point. Now, there's a lot of school that I know. The school where the Cuban school, I used to call Cuban school over Spanish Town, so right? I run about this.
What's the Martin?
Up the Martin now. A PNB time.
Yeah,
when they must sing this up.
In a move to Cuban. That's why
first school when name it was Cuban school. That's why I did name.
Like the one at Maxfield.
Yeah, I don't know what the one at Maxfield. Remember when the one day a bill, the one they so right so a bill.
Same thing, Virgin. What them bill at the same time.
Well, the one they do right in the public, everybody that see. When name Cuban school. A Cuban school they used to call it first. Then it changed to Austin Martin now. But at first they used to call it
the original name, Jose Martin.
Now,
Cuban built it.
That school built by the PNP in PNP time.
Cuban.
Cuban and built it, boss.
They not PNP.
They not come in. They not come in. They not bring them in the country.
Brother, it's just like
donate.
Are you telling me now? Tell me something. Are you telling me right now that PJ, no, the government in Jamaica right now, Holness, He get the Cuban doctor to do a lots of surgery want to do in Jamaica right now, where some people in Jamaica need some surgery, and these doctor come and get the surgery done. And it was there for years, and he get it done. Wouldn't you give him the credit for him to get it done?
But at this point, you talk about from building a school for a surgery. You're talking about building and surgery. Come on, man.
It's the same thing.
No. Cuban doctors
just talking what each party do, which party do this, from which party do that. So it all adds up the same way.
Of course it do.
Everybody are pointing out with this.
No, man. Building a building.
Yeah, we're talking about is a progress in the country. It's a progress in the country. I'm talking about a progress in the country where a party see that school was needed.
Because we give you back in time, we give you back your time, Lato. Listen. When a man build a school, it's built. When a surgery has done, we are always having the Cuban doctor to assist Jamaican. We always, from PMP to labor right. Let's agree to that. So we don't need to
hold on. Give me a minute. Yeah. Don't I hear a lot of Jamaican right now saying, since the thing with American Jamaica, me hear a lot of Jamaican saying that their granny, their father, their this, their that, take out cataract out of their eye because of the Cuban doctor. Now, at least these people that get help from the Cuban doctor in a Andrew Holness time, so they have to give Andrew Holness that the kind of credit for what he done in his time.
Oh man, child.
What do you mean no?
All right, Lato.
Let me say something, Lato. You said the school. Muna give a rundown. Me a old man now. Me a 63. And me give a rundown. All the secondary school them hear me name out.
Yeah.
Built by labor.
Pato, you have to go wait till the time come on.
No, me go now.
These are the school I call it a while ago was built by PMP, my brother. Yes, little more.
Yeah, man, make a move on, man. Doran.
Squitty, I need to find a fax there,
Doran must sleep.
D.
Karim. Karim, your time.
Your time.
Come in on your time.
Let somebody start. May I research something?
Lyrical.
Yes, man, greetings. As I say, I try to do some talking one night about too much disturbance. Nobody now make nobody talk.
All right.
You know what?
No, man. 4 minutes you have.
I'll mute me one night. I'm going to get a flat one time for you finish a statement. So,
I say, you have the floor now.
I say now, right? People understand, say, for all the years, PNP been getting a lot of fight, lot of sanction, and all that thing, whole heap of things throughout the years because of a president or a prime minister who really was trying to stick out for the people, which other country didn't like that because they want a piece of Jamaica. And they want this, like for example, when America want to come and take our Vernon field to put a Navy base down there, and Manley will reject it and say, no, we don't want any Navy base in Jamaica because we're not fighting a war. And there's a lot of other things that he will reject where, as a third world leader was becoming, they did not agree with certain things. Like the main thing, most of them, the world was big enemy with Cuba, which is our neighbor. So we should be enemy with our neighbor also, which I can't see in anywhere that could be ever right. Because love your neighbor as yourself. Right? My neighbor now, like say, our neighbor would decide, say, all right, I'm going to run some road for them, I'm going to go to some canal, I'm going to go to some school, I'm going to do all them type of thing there because them have the technology. There's nobody in our world. China go on like say them bad on technology and them this and that. But me tell them, I see the Cuban them, when it comes to billing and certain things, Them great on them things there. See, one Cuban in a Cuba have all 10 trade, 10 skill. Nobody know one trade of them place there. The doctor, him still know look at this, him know look at that. So you see them people them they decide to help Jamaica to do certain things. But as we know, the American them is so much against the Cuban that they wouldn't even want Cubans to come near to Jamaica for even put a screw in a wall. Just like you see them talk about now to take out the doctor them. They've been trying a long time to take everything that our neighbor have in our place that they're trying to turn us into communists and this and that and all kind of something been going on. But all what me I say, we have to love with neighbor. That's all what me I say. And this is sanction. A prime minister when I get no sanction, you know. And everybody always want to do this film, do this film, do this film. For sure he's gonna get ahead. For sure he's gonna get ahead because everybody like him. Whatever I'm gonna do, everybody like him. So we have to understand, say, Mali they get a lot of fight back in them time. And time change now, which if he did their own, I'm sure he would even get them fight, you know, because time does really change. And the development are going now, you know, JLP have developed the place and all of that. Yo, we love that because it have to go on. And I think if PNP government from the time they never get so much sanction and certain little thing get fight back and hold back, I think they would have been doing good. But trust me, I tell you, me as an old guy, me grew up and me know certain things where from them time they were a lot of people don't really know. You understand? People don't know so we used to have the best banana them and the most banana in Jamaica. People don't know so we used to have the best milk. People don't know so we used the most sugar cane, the coconut and them things. And people don't know say a lot of them spray all plain and bun down all with coconut them. They go say the coconut tree them stand up in a year. Them do all kind of thing bun down with green place. The cow them ribs start short. You remember Jamaica cow them used to fat, brother. You mean so I say my youth, we don't need to bash nobody. We just have a look on the situation and say, watch ya. The man that did try, but he never really probably push hard enough. Or probably been under pressure. You know, because some presidents don't get pressure from the world. Some presidents don't. So, see, I'm gonna get no pressure from nowhere. Like, we all know that. My new prime minister, now me love him. My prime minister of my country. I don't give a fuck if my PNP or my JLP. He might represent my country. But me just want him to do the thing that everybody go want him to do what they want to do. You understand me? I say, but we all have to respect him. And not call him a pussy hole. Not this him man wife. Not this him man picking them. Because in some country you never dare go and talk about this a prime minister. Because it's instant prison for you. Look at the guy Bush got to this country and some guy shoot at shoes at Bush. What happened to that guy who take off his shoes and shoot at the president? So we got to respect the world and listen to it and the world out there. So we can make the whole world here we and style up our members of the house and our great men them. Even though most of we don't call them great, but them out on the outside, we have to stop this thing. We have to stop this kind of thing online. Calling our president and our this and that, you know, we have to stop this thing. These things with park opinion, everybody speak them opinion and say what them to say and say it in the appropriate way. I said nothing wrong about ya.
True.
PNP have him time, him fail. You know, this is when I get in time, I try to make the best of it. Some make it, some don't. See? And some failure come with things behind it too. Sometimes people don't just feel so. Sometimes other people behind them make them feel. We can't say Michael Manley wasn't a good man. We can never say that. Because if you go and look at the world, he was like the third world leader.
All right, Lyrical, hold it there, so. The engineer. Somebody might come at night. Yeah, go on now.
Yeah, man. Lyrical bad. Lyrical bad, but yeah.
Well, you know, it's just the facts, you know, we grew up in the thing and we know the thing, you know, we are 40s, you know, Rockford to come from, you know, run up and down in the Warwick Island, Ray and Tay. So we know the thing.
Yeah, man. Go on.
All right, cool. Watch us still, you know. PNP and a PJ never did on no sanction, you know. Fine, so them mess up things while the world was growing, doing well. Jamaica's economy was falling apart under them. And some of the times when you look at stuff like that, you realize that there's just, for some strange reason, there's just an essential difference between this government and all the PNP them flex. Where the PNP roll them thing, the tax and spend. There's a tax and spend government. All them think about is how to tax people. And you can hear them from them chairman. They want to put a little something on GCT. They want to put a little something on imported goods. It's a tax and spend government. And all when them tax out the backside, them can't run the economy and end up couldn't even pay teachers back in the
I like the way you talk, because I listen to you, you know. But what may I say? What about the other things that where PNP put in place, like crash program, maybe that try, Jamal program, housing, trust, or whatever them attack. PNP put all them things in a place still, you know. The airport now, man, the airport and this airport with them come and them fix up on them thing there. All of them plan that they dead already. Enough of them plan them they dead already. And them just come and look for these things, which they're supposed to fulfill them.
Change your name.
Yeah, but
engine done.
Sorry, go on, Squitty, what you said?
No, engine attack.
Yeah, but hear me, big man. We have seen a JLP government that is able to give stuff to the to the people without running the economy in the ground. If you check it and you look at this JLP government, it's looking at no tuition fee for primary and secondary school. You're looking at no user fees at public hospitals. You're looking at them increasing the PATH program by almost 100%.
Yeah, but I want to ask you think him can do everything
hold up now, King. Afterwards, I can make a comment. You can talk afterwards. Yeah, man. You're looking at a social pension for adults over 75 who don't have a pension otherwise. You're looking at proper housing and bringing dignity to poor people with a social house, and that's literally an investment of around $6 to $8 million in your life, you know, as a family asset. You own that. Yeah, you're looking at pension for entertainers. We never hear about that. You're looking at pension for tourist workers, housing for tourist workers. Big man, there's just a huge difference between JLP right now and the PNP. And what me love, sit down and tell me what them are planning for the next. Is that they're looking at building out health centers, urban centers, similar to like what they did in St. Thomas and other places. You hear them talk about Innswood. You hear them talk about down in Hanover. You hear them talk about different places that they plan to build out the urban centers and they plan to expand the roadways and things. Big man, Jamaica future look bright under this government. There's no way I can look.
All right.
Let me hand it back to Squitty.
Yeah, man.
Let me hand it back to Squitty. Squitty, I host. Squitty, I host.
Squitty, you can't take me down. I go sleep. I can realize it's so late.
All right.
Respect. Talk with a Virginia, you know.
Listen, Squitty, Shake said we never early morning.
No, this is respect people, but we gonna jump to because we have to get up early morning.
Yeah, man. Respect.
Big up for the
I work in a man, you know, so, you know, foreign, the foreign things that you have to depend on it all the time, you know.
Yeah, lyrical. Go on, Chuck. Respect face your good points, and because guess what? We can't reason decent and we can't reason hooligan style. And your reason, it give me a sense of you have some knowledge, because yes, you're older than I do. But one want to say to you, if in the Michael Manley time, sorry. If Michael Manley didn't get sanctioned as can to you, well, we know say the Cuban about you a bad time at the time, but at the time we need to get on top of things too, you know. So we can't make, because of Cuba, we stay back and suffer with them. You understand what I say?
Definitely not.
Yeah. So the other day now when the man rise up and them a jump and say Andrew Wallace, if dash for Cuban them.
Tap up my screen. Tap up my screen.
We all we fought, you know, and say, no, make we wait until them come for hear what them have to say. What them come and say, they're looking forward to say, okay, this government has sent the money back to Cuba, to the Fidel family. It's not like that. They just wanted to know that these people are collecting their money straight off the government and it's not going to the Cuban government. Now a lot of people like me and Motley, them jump up and say, oh, we stand with the Cuban. Them can't talk with them attack. Jamaica suffer. We suffer a lot, my brother. And guess what now? When we see the 90s come and everywhere else I grow, Jamaica wasn't growing. It was only the politicians like PJ Patterson and Omar Davis, them couldn't able to go up on the beach, go sit down and drink a rum.
No,
While
man, I know why you say that, man. We go up on beach, we have to go up on beach, go drink rum, bro. We
No,
go up on
but-
beach all the while, bro. We don't need none of...
No.
You see,
No,
I saw me
lyrical.
see. You see them type of talk there? Me not
No.
like them talk. We have to
Lyrical.
come more.
Lyrical.
More
Make
bigger
him
than
done,
that.
lyrical. Make him
Lyrical.
done. Make him
Lyrical.
done. You make him point.
This is how the man them talk, you know. Them talk it from them mouth, you know. Them couldn't able to say, yeah, when the US dollar slide, it's better for the country. Not no go so. While them are save them money in the US. Some of the great man them know a man go be, you know. Up till now, them have US dollar they hold, you know.
But me say, my youth, hear me I say, no, me everything where I say, but here we are going now. Changes will come. Whether it's
Of
going to come
course.
through JLP or it's going to come through PNP, changes just going to come.
Yeah, but
So
why
what we have to do now, we have to just accept changes and work with changes from changes that do good. We don't want to bash nobody. We don't want to bash no one. We just work with changes. Because at the end of the day,
everything I got mixed up in a man.
Lyrical.
End
What
of
me
the
have
day,
to say? Listen me
One
up.
at a time, man. One
our
at a time.
country.
Memelan. What you are saying now is that yes, change have to come, right? But at the same time, the same people, the PMP people, eat up this government and expect this government to work a miracle in a 9 years time. When them give one man 18 years and him never do that, right? Yes, the country is on a good path, and you said it, right? I mean, respect you for that because not many persons can talk like
Me
you
a
talk.
PNP, but me not take no side.
No, you have to be honest. If he's an honest man, it's in your heart, you know. And if you lie,
Take no side. It's a
If
greater
it-
part. It's a greater
Yeah.
part of me in the politics where me no mention certain things because me grew up in when as a youth I grew up. It might sound funny, but I was groomed to be a PNP, a politician.
me
As
grow
I
that.
was only my grandfather, him have 2 daughters, and I was his first grandson, and he grew me up when I was like at 7 years old, 8 years old, and I already using knife and fork.
All right,
My
now
life
take a
was-
minute and land on
Remember
this.
your time I go come to you, know, man. Hold on and make it
Yeah, now take a minute. 1 minute and just
Chuck,
land.
land this a Chuck. Land this.
1
So I'm
minute
just
and land.
saying, make we
1
just
minute.
work with the
Look,
country.
move on to other people, man.
All right. Good.
Matthew. Matthew.
Them people are run out of lyrics, man.
All right, yeah, hear me now. My time. All right. Yeah, the man must say boom. Yeah, man must say this and the man must say that. I remember in the 1970s when I was youth, 78, 79, and my little boy them telling the people to send me out shop and all these things. Anyway, we have grocery on the shelf, in every shelf. And because with people, the JLP party tell the PNP people and the Jamaican people that Jamaica gonna change over to Cuba because it's gonna turn communist, and then it run under the American government. I mean,
Is the American spread all those rumors?
American government, that is Ronald Reagan. Ronald Reagan with the CIA argument, and the CIA argument fund the money into Jamaica to tell the propaganda that
Are we going to become communists?
Hold on, my brother.
Okay, check it.
So eventually, at those times, the funding of the CIA money messed up the PNP party in Jamaica because he was linking with the Cuban government, and the American government didn't want him to do that. So them shut the ship, lock off the ship them out in the sea, and make the ship them stay there, and the ship them can't get to come here with the food, and people were starving for food. If you buy pampas with broom with bread and all them thing there. Anyway, when the election run, the next day, election run today, and tomorrow morning, every shelf have food pan it. Every shelf in the Jamaica have food pan it. Now, those times when the PNP in a power, American dollar was 1 for 1. 1 for 1 in a them time there. Until when Siaga win in December of 80, 81, 80, somewhere around there. 80, I think, 1980 election. And that time before Siaga take power, it was, I think, Michael Manley used to run a thing and call him Coptic. When around the weed business in Jamaica, the Coptic was taking off in Jamaica. St. Anne's was the place to get weed from, not what's going on. It used to be St. Anne's, the good ganja come from. Now, we used to have the Coptic truck all over Jamaica. Coptic like hell, trucks like trouble. Anyway, Labour take over in 1980, and they changed from weed to cocaine. And it's gonna, it start to be a cocaine country from there on.
Because they run out all the Coptic.
They say them burn down the whole of the weed them. Don't have St. Anne's. I know at St. Anne's.
Them send helicopter from all board.
No, the whole of the weed. Well, I'm going to talk. Let me don't want to my talk. Let me finish my part. I don't want Squitty take me off. Because Squitty take me off too fast. Anyway. They burn out the whole of the weed down at St. Anne's. After they burn out the weed, they start dealing with cocoa. A cocoa take over place from 1980 until today. Cocoa mash up Jamaica. So, even when the election were in 1983 or 84, when Michael Manley and Siaga was running election, Siaga said, "Now keep no contest with nobody because my man already, so him already. He keep him alone running the race." I first never say a man alone run the race and him alone win the election at that time. Then after looking for that now, me exit foreign as a youth and gone foreign and watch what's going on in Jamaica and all these garbage.
All right, hold it there, sir.
Thank you, man.
Jabby. Hold on, Biggie. After Jabby.
Yes, brother. Enough respect.
Yeah, man. Step up.
Yes, brother. Yeah, man. Yeah, me good?
Yeah, man.
Go on now. Where you know? Go on, man.
Man. Yeah, man. One thing me I say announced it. You see? You see, for little virgin when you sail boat, you see the misfortune will reach him. Me think say the government should have done more to help him out still. Believe me, God knows. Me not think them are doing enough to make him feel like say boy, him is a part of it. Believe me, God knows. You know, me not like how them are treated. Kind of so much for we, he make we feel happy. And right now,
the internet.
I stretch it there right and I come and I tell it. People have no business with him.
Why me go cut you now until me see you again in the street?
All right, big up yourself.
Me love the show still. Yeah, me like all the thing I go
What I like it. Why something done to help him that because they are making him feel like somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, we are there in PNP and when I stop start. Remember box juice when we are go to school and party and we get all the car keys.
I just that message.
So what, look up more here, my brother. Blessed love,
yeah.
Yeah, man, see.
You want that, man?
Good night. Good night.
Yeah, good night, Claudette. We soon get to you. Hold on. Jabby, you finished that now?
Internet.
Yeah, you finish.
Internet.
All right. Biggie, go on,
Man,
Biggie.
internet a catch fish, man.
Yeah, go on, Biggie.
Yeah, top of the evening then.
Yeah, bless up.
This politics thing, I'm here my reasoning now, and I'm a quick 4 minutes. All of the money with the on the line first will come off. They make themselves look like a politician. And one of the worst things for judge politics or any political case and put yourself on a side. Now my reality is, I don't care about no side, but here my reality is, the party when you PNP.
Yeah, man, I'm sure make a...
Hold on, Jabby. Jabby, hold on,
The
man.
party we named the
In a minute.
PNP party, them did run Jamaica good. And then chip in American side now with that CIA side, which is a man with ever born at Jamaica, which is Siaga. From Siaga reach at Jamaica. The most M16 reaching a freeway and a Walton Park me grew up, even though my chip go Clarendon.
That's true.
So what happened is that now the PNP party at that time did I tell we say everything in a Jamaica free. So we utilize it, we have more. We have KNPs, we have banana walk, we have coffee, we no other country not have. We have so much chocolate. We are the only Caribbean island with a chocolate company that I get chocolate. We have coffee. We're better than enough coffee in the world. And nowhere in America don't grow coffee. Pan American style. And we have bauxite in a full land where every country have to come there come and suck out. We have sugar cane where we build the best sugar. You never know that say England get their sugar from Jamaica. We have sugar cane, the best sugar. We have the best banana in the world. Make the slave plantation in Jamaica is a slave for banana. We have one whole parish at St. Mary full of banana. So when you have a country like that with everything for utilize it, we can feed for a nation 10 times. And that's what make a nation poverty level down. When you don't have enough food to feed a nation like Japan. Jamaica can't feed a nation. So after the PNP regime, so if we work and deal with the land, everybody in Jamaica start follow the next side and start say the money want slavery. So the money now join with Cuba. And Cuba, mill school, then build hospital. Them teach we how to educate we kids. Them say girl if you go girl school, boy if you go boy school, try that. And them come that in Jamaica. This is why the next side where America build, I go say, I come in and say I go tell you now, oh you go put pay girls in a girl school, pay boys in a boys. While Jamaica used to that because we have one heap of girls home and boys home in Jamaica. So we used to that. But because the school implemented, you want the girls to wear uniform so we could identify the liquor pit them when them go school. The next side say them not want it. That is the Siaga side. So therefore, if me pick a side, which me still don't pick, me now go pick the side that come from America. We are going to tell me what Jamaica to because first of all, you're not born in Jamaica. No hospital in Jamaica don't register Siaga and born and you're born in a house. You're born in Georgia in America or Washington State. Somewhere in America, if you Google it, you get it. How could a man born in our next country and come in your country come front on the prime minister? You know, see, I want to everything come. This is why when him run in a one-time election, the opposition leader do not run with him, can get all the threat from America, so we are going to kill you. Louder money, we are going to sign out to no backside, to no airport, to no public service. And before Siaga leave office, Jamaica don't own with public service. We don't own a water company. We don't own nothing. And it comes straight down right now where we don't own with here Jamaica. And we don't own with WAF. Underneath the same regime, because that's why America put Siaga there to get the Jamaica thing there for America. There's nothing in Jamaica that Jamaica collecting money for. We backside, we run down in a money, we come down in a center. Japan I collect for that from back in the 60s or 70s. Japan I collect for that. When time the PNP party come and say, cut it out, unplug the backside, and make, when we ready to start back turn on, we are going to sell them for where we want to sell them for, because the dealer we are going and them come plug up their machine and I tell them money. Everybody fight against the PNP. So the people are fight against the PNP and nothing. Long time them do it.
Hold on, Claudette.
Yeah, good morning.
Yes, good night.
Let me tell you something. More you listen to me, I'm 65 years old.
Yes, Miss Clark.
No. Me born and grow at Island and St. Mary. I'm the American now. And let me tell you something. Me remember days in a PNP time. You go a road, you can't get no bread. You can't get no sugar. Me have to ring cane. Me have to go down a gully go get the soap sod off at some little road when you soap sod. Put in a pan. Put me clothes and me pick me clothes in there to wash them. I hit me have to use. When you go get chicken back a shop, you have to in a line to get chicken back in a PMP time. But when you listen to me when me I say to you, you have to line up in a line to get chicken back. Finyam. You can't get no flour. We get some big grain of tough rice. It tough in moly. When you cook it, Lord God Almighty. He rice grain they swell big. He can't go down in here to him moly. Man, no meat you can't get. You know what me have to do? Me have to cook up chocho and curry the chocho. For me kind, for give me pick them, me have to pick bean. Me walk a people pace and watch when they know they are their yard and pick them bean. Me grate a coconut so till me finger would have burn me.
Like up the life. Yeah.
Cook me grate a coconut and throw a bean in there and cook it for give me pick me them. Sir, banana walk. You banana walk there is in when you go grazing. When you go down a Albany, they have backside, banana backside down there. So, in them the time there, when you go Quebec, you have capra down there. We have coconut out of white all capra out there.
Bless up the screen. Bless up the screen.
In them time there, sir, me I tell you, in them the time there, you have chocolate pan tree. You pick your chocolate, you put it out a box and put it in a box and measure it. Chocolate truck drive round and pick chocolate. You pick chocolate to get money off of it. And then sit there. Man, when PMP come in, at the wickedest time in a labor time, it did nice. And when PMP come in, mighty God of Daniel, at the wickedest time, me face in a hurt. Me I tell you, you have to line up to get chicken back. In the 80s, what gun tear all down there. Mighty God of Daniel, man. When you hear them talk about PMP, man, me tell you, PG sell out the place them I can talk about. Me buy a piece of, me buy one flat of land, a Paritown. The $25,000 PG sell you out and use the money and fight election. Me buy it. Right now we dey down there. Cause people come now, me the America, you know, and the town man then come in a Paritown. Come in. And they have up they get bad. Me have to left it. Me left it. I wanna me nephew come take it and live down there right now. Most of the land them down the PG sell you out and sell you out cheap. Cause me buy piece down the $25,000. You carry the money go pay down at the bank. Sentence be a bank. And you pay you and he say you don't have to pay one time neither. And me get it down there. But me tell you, enough to get the land and then something the people get land, but otherwise, man, it's terrible. Me I tell you couldn't get food for yam. And in a labor time, you get food for yam. You only want money for buy Jamaica nice now, me not lie. Me there 18 years now. And me go back to Jamaica 2 times and me shock. Fi sit down there, 100 wholeness down there nice. Mighty God, the nice, pretty and foreign. Remember me tell you, Jamaica pretty nice. When we go down there, me go lie down on the beach down there, me say, Jesus Christ. If you see how people are going from up here right now, whole heap of people are going. Remember me tell you, people them are going like a rice. Until every time you pass road and you pass a Denny shipping company, you see people are ship then sit and go back to their country. I go home.
Alright. Well, that's what I'm glad at.
Remember me tell you. So let me tell you something. All you hear them talk about this, that, and that. The man are going good. Me not nothing bad to talk about Andrew Wellness. Andrew Wellness are going good. The place nice down there. The people they only want their money down there nice. You call people they look good down there now in a labor time. In a PMP time, you're dead for hungry. Because the house they look pretty and the place nice. You come in like a foreign. When we go
Alright, Miss Claudette. Well, let's Miss Claudette. Respect Miss Claudette for your time.
Can't even find a way out here down the pretty.
Hold on, Miss Claudette. Hold on. Gaza, step up.
Yeah, my boss.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm much of Diego. I hear Diego make some talk and God knows sorry.
Talk up, I'm not hear you.
Yeah, hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, as a young youth, I'm gonna tell you something. I go to school and PNP and it worse. They used to have to, if you're not paying tuition fee in school, no mind good sometimes you can sit to and see. You have you have to pay everything. If you remember Jamaican Ritz Carlton there, brother. A Ritz Carlton Jamaica make most Jamaican big house and buy a car. And when they leave it, they never got paid. Yes. PGS a Jamaican man and use the money. PNP make Ritz Carlton pack up and left Jamaica. Brother, 16,000 a week is nothing. It's what you see when you save, you achieve everything you want to achieve, brother. You no matter why government wants to talk about minimum wage and this and that. Sometimes Diego chat for anything, me have to laugh as a young youth. Diego just run with things, brother. Diego don't know nothing. To me, as a young youth, he's one of the best prime minister Jamaica will ever see. And as a young youth, we sorry, we know they are Jamaica for time board. And wish me to come to Jamaica for brother. And tell me and tell you that. PNP no mean Jamaica no good, brother. No good. No good. They are no good. No good. They don't mean Jamaica, brother. If you have a degree, you know, if you have a degree, you'll get paid better. In any job about Jamaica.
Yeah.
Degree or whatever, you'll get paid better. So I'm going to talk about minimum wage, brother. You have to just get the qualification and get the money what you want to get, bro. You see me? I'm right now, I know a man who work in a supermarket and a man who having degree living in a better house. So the country are going good, so I don't know what they want. I mean, if you say, respect to entrepreneurs, you see me?
All right. Discussion, you jump in late because we have done 12 o'clock, you know. 12 o'clock we have cut off.
All right, me youth. All right, just a yellow note then. Just a yellow note. I'm going to jump off then. Have a good one, me youth. No
You have a
respect.
couple minutes still, man. You have 19 minutes.
Like 4 minutes.
I have 19.
Why the youth as a young youth, me lift off me at you, man. The youth and in Gaza, man. Love how the youth speak up, man. Trust me. Love it.
Yeah.
Enough respect, me youth. Enough respect.
Then I hear Miss Claudette a while ago.
No, at Gaza, I'm just here a while ago when I come in. But to everybody who see the truth and speak up on the truth, enough respect to her.
Look here, man, you want to hear my voice again? You ain't hear
Why,
me.
Feel free for talk, man. Feel free for talk, man.
Let me tell you, let me make you hear my voice. Let me tell you something.
Miss Claudette, hold on, Miss Claudette, your time to comment. You have to wait first. Can I
I
talk
want to
now?
drop my last word and cut, you know. I want to drop my last word and cut.
Yeah, do that, brother.
All right. You see, where the virgin are talking about Waltham and M16 and them something there. We never see our labor right coming at Waltham yet. You hear me I tell you?
They can't come there.
Because guess what? We have fight against our own ourselves in our time and we don't know what going on.
Thank you.
There was no labor right coming into Waltham or Kingston 13.
They can't
fight
come.
that man.
They
They
can't
can't
come.
come there. You hear me I tell you? Me I come from the rat bat stage of life. Let me tell you that. Me I want a survival.
Me
And
live
I'm a
at
pop.
Oakland Avenue. Me live
I'm
at
a pop.
Oakland Avenue.
My part take me from there when badness start. You hear me I tell you? Me got jail when me a 14-year-old. You hear me I tell you? So when someone talk about gun come to town, we know how gun to come to town. We don't even go up on that program there. You see where I talk about everything we not own, a PJ Patterson have to blame for what we lose. Right? Everything
Same
sell
so.
out.
And him
under
said out
PJ
it, come
Patterson.
buy a piece of land from PJ for 25,000.
Operation Pride, we know that. Operation Pride. We not talk to dunce people. Some boy we dunce and talk things, we don't even want to hear them. You hear me? I tell
Sell
you,
out it
PJ
cheap
sell
and
out
take
this
him money,
country.
fight politics, run election.
Me talk and come down. PJ sell out Jamaica. Sell it out. You hear me? I tell you? That man is one of the wickedest man passed through here. That man turned the youth them into criminal. PJ Patterson. Teach we off a thief. Call we youthful exuberance when we do things. When I spanking, when forget. If PJ was strong like my mother, when me have a gun in my hand, my mother take her hand and I give me some blurbar talk, bro. And me have a gun in my hand. I show my mother, say me strap. And my mother give me some thumb and say, you have to left ya. And carry my father come take me up and carry me come and mobile come live. So when some little boy out there chat up them mouth, bro, me grieve when me hear some people attack. And when me move, God Britain, when my father take me, And come got Britain, me say I change life. Then he say, yo, we not turn us away, I got a country. And we end up a Montego Bay. Right? Because my father, my grandfather come from Mobile. You hear me? I tell her, and me come on Mobile with the badness too. Until me start getting in trouble. Every minute me get in trouble. Me take the last $800 out of my father's hand to save myself from prison. You hear me? I tell her, so it's only a boy that talk up them mouth on the program, my brother. Them don't know the hardship and why man straight up and know we will and be honest in this time and know say we are see better things that happen now under this government. And me raise me hat to Andrew Wallace, my brother. Me I beg on them for no nobody. Tell them to vote for Jamaica Labour Party, bro. Don't hide no conscience.
All right, hold it, there's a truck. Respect your time. Respect.
Respect and bless upon yourself here. What we discuss that?
No respect, sir. No respect.
Respect here.
Yeah. Matthew.
Lato, come back.
Yeah, man.
Visit the place.
Make your last start. Make your last start.
Yeah, man. Respect. Everyone respect on the panel, man. I love where I deal with. Love every time. Run it.
Somebody are the best, man.
Yeah, man.
The best.
Lato, your time.
All right. Yeah. Miss Claudette. What I was trying to say to you, Miss Claudette, you have it away, but you don't have it right. When you say you was eating those food those days, it was true, but it wasn't cause of the PNP party.
Yes.
Listen. It cause of the CIA stop the food from coming to Jamaica because they're linked with Cuba. So it's because of it's a mix-up where probably you never understand them time, but it was a real mix-up. But them starve the people of Jamaica to get vote to give to the Labour Right Party because they did want that to happen. Anyway, you should be appreciated that PJ make you buy up land for such amount of money because right now, if you go to Jamaica to sell that property, you have a whole $1 million. So you should be glad that he sell you a piece of the land. And that's what all the government should do, sell all the Jamaican a piece of land, that they can own something for themselves. So that is a great thing he did for you. So you should be appreciated. You know what I'm saying? So open the session and you can say something what you want to say now.
All right, that's your talk. Open.
Yeah, man. Enough respect, man. As I say, we don't ask the people of Jamaica for just do the right thing. See the right thing and do the right thing. The whole mouth talk and where this a man say him do and say him do, now go work. Look around and see what have been done for over the past years. Never before. What we see in our country, we never ever see this before. So that speak volume. So you know we can't take with that from this Prime Minister, the best Prime Minister Jamaica ever see. So we just encourage the people of Jamaica for us do the right thing. Simple. I hate that.
All right.
The man do good, man. The man do good.
Go talk last. Gaza.
Sleep, go sleep, don't see time.
Well, man, we are making a talk, man. Gaza.
Yeah, if you remember, I hear me.
Yeah.
And he used to have some jacket factory, bro. And he want that people, bro. As a young man, he used to see work. And he want them sell out the whole of them. When he want that people lose job, brother. So you see me, you have to say and tell young people everything. Young people does the country are going the right way, you know, have no good for this country. Nothing more than clear promises and tell them. I think we young people be fool again. But wise. You see me? That's all I'm asking.
All right, respect. Miss Claudette, come in now. Last part.
This man are the best. This man are the best. I am save Jamaica. This man is a savior to Jamaica. You know, see what they do? Could they mash up Jamaica? Portia Simpson, PG, the whole of them mash up Jamaica.
Jamaica can't mash up now. Jamaica can't mash up.
No, when me say mash up.
Yes, man, exactly so. Don't say it no other way. They mash up Jamaica.
We're too resilient to mash up Jamaica.
Yeah, man.
What you just asked the lady say?
When nice Jamaica, you know, see Andrew have to come back and
mash up the country.
Yes.
No, but anybody in a porno have to fix it, you know. Anybody have to fix it because it's a modern time we live in today. We are living in a modern world.
So anybody who come, if the PNP come, they have to fix it.
Make sure
And
don't
Liberal
talk.
come,
Make
they
sure
have to
make
fix it.
her talk, Lato. I last talk, make sure make her talk, man.
So, when I say to you, say, me suffer in a PMP, me am done Camille. Me make paka so till me body, me nyam aki so till Jesus Christ Almighty.
And that's why you live so long, man. Good food.
Good food?
Yeah.
Them
You
they sit
see
in them mash
healthy.
up your body.
Make it talk, Lato.
Too much of them they sit them mash up your body, sir.
You're
Too much
healthy,
of
mama. You're healthy.
them they sit there, man, you nyam them, you want nyam like meat, you can't get meat.
Meat with
Rice,
a
you
kid that they
can't
don't
get
have
rice.
any meat.
Flour,
I don't
you
think that on
can't
display.
get flour. Look what the man do to it. No flour, no sugar, no rice, no soap to wash your picnic clothes. Me say me have to go get this when you soap soda off of the tree. I heat. And you have to put the clothes them in the pan. And then they use the soap soda down in if you wash the clothes them.
America do it now. America they do it. America they do
Me
it.
no know nothing but me say at Jamaica when I live them the time.
In America do it. That's just a Trump do it. It's the boy Trump asking so what do you know? He's coming back with the same thing.
Lato, make sure talk. You done, Miss Claudette?
Making talk. Making
No, man,
talk.
at the
Yes.
last, no, you know, me I cut off now, come here for go work, come on.
Miss Claudette, Trump is coming back with the same thing in Jamaica. In a bully, you know. So they're coming
All right,
bully right now.
But you
all
say
right, my time now, my time now.
They say Trump is a bully.
My
And he's
time now, hold on,
coming back with the
Lato,
same
you
thing in
don't talk
Jamaica.
now, man, hold on.
Him a come at Jamaica
Thanks,
could do
everybody.
that.
Yes.
How?
Thanks, hold on, man.
You soon see it. You soon see it.
Thank
Yeah,
everybody
you
for
know,
coming
your
out on
man
the
self
live
it up,
tonight.
man.
Hold on, Lato, man. They have 248 people left on the live, and it's the same way. Thank you all for coming tonight. We had a good night. It was great. We have some nice experience. Who never learn, who never know things. I think them get some good information tonight. Mr. Vegas come and talk enough things. We have Wolper PMP talk enough things. Everybody have their own opinion. But this brother here, that this anti youth, them, we never like that. Then, I want enough to do them things. We must need respect because we are all Jamaican. Then everybody have their own opinion and their own